I'm going to guess that Blaney boy is here now. No, you're probably gonna be here in like 5 seconds. Wait. Okay, Blaney boy's not here. I was wrong. Says I have one viewer, but who is that one viewer? That's the question, man. Alright, let me put chat in the thing, then I'll start streaming, start playing the game, man. Oh, I know, but then I have to do that thing too. Okay. Well, I guess let's use the set. I'm gonna turn on the set.
Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana. Columbus is the capital of Ohio. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee.
Bro, I feel like something's wrong with my setting. Something's wrong with my chat bot setting. Yo. Why is my chat being so mean right now? Why is everyone still in school, bro? maybe everyone is still in school. Yeah, I guess that could be it. Bro, Bot Rex, what the heck? What the heck, Bot Rex? Bro. Oh. That's the problem. Bro. Bruh. 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 Yo. Oh. Okay, wait. New widget. Oops. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. He lives in Colorado. Living spaces. In Ohio. No. What? Why does Barwick's Live say that?
Florida, and Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee.
I just like repeating
Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know.
Song.
Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know.
No, not Elvis.
Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall. And Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall. And Kansas has Topeka, Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont.
I want to get an A on my
Hartford's in
geography
Connecticut,
test,
so
bro.
pretty in the fall, and Kansas has
In the
Topeka,
test, we have to
Minnesota
name
has St.
all
Paul.
50 states,
Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in
Actually, no, I
Vermont.
think the
Hartford's
yeah,
in
we have to name all
Connecticut,
50
so
states,
pretty
and
in
then
the
there's another
fall, and
test. We have
Kansas
to
has
do 50
Topeka,
capitals.
Minnesota has St.
And
Paul.
if I just
Concord,
listen
New
to the
Hampshire,
song,
just
then
a
I'll
quick jaunt
memorize.
to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont.
trying to
Hartford's
focus
in
on the
Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has
Well,
Topeka, Minnesota
it'll
has
help
St.
you
Paul.
pass your,
Concord, New
geography
Hampshire,
test,
just
or
a
do you
quick
not live in
jaunt
America?
to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and
I guess
Kansas
we'll
has
help you with
Topeka,
that
Minnesota has St. Paul.
It'll help you when you get to 8th grade, bro. Trust.
Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of
I mean, I
Helena,
guess I can
Montana.
turn it
Then there's
down. You
Denver,
live in America.
Colorado,
Yeah, bro,
and
then
Boise,
it'll help you
Idaho.
pass your
Texas
geography
has
test when
Austin,
you go to
then
8th
we
grade
go
for
north
memorizing.
to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee,
Or actually,
Florida,
I'm
and Washington,
pretty sure
D.C.,
some schools they
Santa
even do
Fe,
it
New
in
Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know.
Actually, no, for me, they did 5th grade, but no, but it was only the 13 colonies.
Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson,
You're in the
Missouri.
fourth
You've got
grade.
Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota
Well,
has Pierre, Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania,
hopefully
and
you'll
Augusta's up
remember
in
for
Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord,
I
New
guess I can take
Hampshire,
that.
just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in
Or I could
Nebraska,
play the
and it's
whole
Raleigh
song,
out
not
in
just,
North
like, certain
Carolina,
parts
and
of
then
it that
there's
people
Madison, Wisconsin,
Or I
and
could do a
Olympia
different
in
one. There's
Washington,
better
Phoenix,
sounding
Arizona,
ones. I
and
just like
Lansing,
this one.
Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix,
other ones that I
Arizona,
like
and
sound
Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona,
Yo,
and Lansing,
it
Michigan.
just syncs with the
Juneau's
Cube
in
song
Alaska,
for
and there's
the
Lincoln
Cube
in
part for a
Nebraska,
second.
and it's Raleigh out in North
Okay,
Carolina,
yeah,
and then
let me think
there's
about it.
Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in
After I
North
get
Carolina,
to-
and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in
Okay, after
Washington,
I,
Phoenix,
get
Arizona,
to the
and Lansing,
guitar,
Michigan.
I'll turn it.
Juneau's in
I'll
Alaska,
do
and
it
there's
different.
Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then
After this
there's
tempo, I'll do
Madison,
it.
Wisconsin, and
You don't like
Olympia
that one,
in
then,
Washington,
okay.
Phoenix,
I'll find that
Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North
here we go.
Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia.
Let me look at another one. Yo, how do you put a thing on repeat?
There's a flex alert today. We're pre-cooling.
Oh wait, bro. How to put a video on?
If you want to set a YouTube video on a loop from your desktop or mobile device, follow these steps. To loop a video from your desktop, right-click on the video itself, then
I'm stupid. Oh, that okay there. Okay, now I have the video loop.
I want to take a little trip somewhere, yeah. Places
Okay,
I've
this one might be
never
more
been,
annoying.
yeah.
I feel like this one
Going
could be
on
more
a
annoying.
tour without a care. I want to take a little
late.
trip somewhere, yeah. Places I've never
I have an
been,
idea.
yeah. Going on a tour. First I'm gonna see Nashville, Tennessee. And Madison, Wisconsin is where I gotta be. Yeah, then I'll take a plane to... Well, actually, I'm afraid to fly, so I think I'll take the train. Let's go, go, go! Going to Trenton, New Jersey, Frankfurt, Kentucky. Maybe take a trip to Jackson, Mississippi. Let's see what they can show me. In Jefferson City, Missouri. Santa Fe, New Mexico. Denver, Colorado. Boise, Idaho. I love it every time that I go. In 1492, he sailed the ocean blue. But next week, I'll see Columbus in Ohio. Grab a little sunshine in Tallahassee, Florida. Take a bite of a peach in Atlanta, Georgia.
Wait, yeah.
I've never been to Carson City in Nevada or Lincoln, Nebraska. You can catch me in Phoenix, Arizona, or Sacramento, California. Yeah, St. Paul, Minnesota, maybe Juneau, Alaska. Yeah, I want to take a little trip somewhere. Yeah, places I've never been. Yeah, going on a tour without a care. I want to take a little trip somewhere. Yeah, places I've never been. Yeah, going on a tour.
Okay, I think I like the other song.
Boston, Massachusetts, Concord, New Hampshire. Going to Vermont for Montpelier. Montgomery, Alabama, then Washington, D.C. to see the nation's capital. Aloha to Honolulu.
This one's gay, bro. Legit, legit. Anyway, I'm gonna try this one.
We're the United States of America. We're 50 strong and proud. Here's the names of all our states and their capitals. Sing loud.
My name is Alabama. My capital's Montgomery.
Welcome to Alaska. Juneau's a great place to see.
I am Arizona. My capital is Phoenix. My name's Arkansas. My little rock is so scenic. I'm California, dude. Sacramento's my capital. Come to Colorado, visit Denver if you go. I'm Connecticut. My capital is Hartford.
I like how it says my capital.
Visit Dover if you're bored. My name is Florida. Tallahassee's the place to be. I am Georgia. Atlanta's a great city. Aloha, I'm Hawaii. Honolulu's my capital.
Yeah, because I know it's a 5th grade topic too, but in 5th grade, I only had to memorize the 13 colonies. I only had to memorize the 13 colonies in
and their capitals. Sing loud.
But I don't know if you have all this.
Springfield is the place to see. If you visit Indiana, Indianapolis is in me. I am Iowa. Des Moines is my capital. And if you visit Kansas, Topeka has it all. Welcome to Kentucky. Frankfurt is a nice city.
Kentucky. I think I want to go back to the rat one. The rats. What are they called?
Up here in Maine, Augusta is really nice.
From Animaniacs.
Here in Maryland, Annapolis is worth its price. Visit Massachusetts.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the one that Nexus wanted me to put away.
Up here in Michigan, Lansing is worth the
You in
city.
Michigan.
Hey, it's Minnesota. St. Paul's our capital.
No. Here, wait. History. What was the video, bro? Oh wait, I already had the page open. Okay. Perfect. I can just continue.
In Washington, Phoenix,
I'll put this
Arizona,
on repeat.
and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee.
I know Santa Fe,
Elvis
New
used to hang
Mexico.
out there a lot, you know. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall. And Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul.
You guys really
Juneau's in
know
Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson,
But do other
Mississippi,
countries
and
have to
Springfield,
memorize
Illinois,
America,
South
the
Carolina
states?
with Columbia
The
down the
American
way,
states?
and Annapolis
Probably
and
not.
Maryland on
Bro,
Chesapeake
geography
Bay.
is probably
Here's
much easier than
Honolulu,
in other countries.
Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way,
I
and
feel like in
Annapolis and
Africa,
Maryland on
instead they would
Chesapeake
have them
Bay.
memorize
Here's
the countries in
Honolulu,
Africa.
Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina
sounds
with
like it'd be so
Columbia
easy
down
in
the way,
Canada.
and Annapolis and Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and
Like
Springfield,
Australia.
Illinois,
Australia
South
is its own
Carolina
country.
with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis and Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and
Oh, no,
Springfield,
maybe they
Illinois,
just- yeah,
South
they just don't
Carolina
really-
with Columbia
or they're
down the
like
way,
eighth
and
grade
Annapolis
in
and
geography
Maryland
and
on
stuff.
Chesapeake Bay. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis and Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis and Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. Here's
Chesapeake Bay.
Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis and Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis and Maryland on Chesapeake Bay.
I don't like how they say Chesapeake Bay.
Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis,
It's like- or is
Indiana,
that the
and Columbus
capital?
is the capital
It's like-
of
I'm pretty sure
Ohio. There's
Chesapeake
Montgomery,
Bay is not
Alabama,
a
south
state
of
or a
Helena,
capital.
Montana.
It's
Then there's Denver, Colorado,
Maybe
under
not.
Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall. And Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia
Esther,
in Washington, Phoenix,
want me to
Arizona,
pass- you want
and
me to
Lansing,
pass
Michigan.
history?
Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi,
pass the
and
geography
Springfield,
test?
Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down
I mean,
the
I know
way,
you-
and
you
Annapolis
don't
and
wanna-
Maryland on Chesapeake
I mean,
Bay.
here, I'll turn
They
up
have
Dance
wonderful
Massacre
clam
so you can
chowder.
actually hear that. There's both.
Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps
Is
you
there a
make
way
your
to
home in
mix
Salt
that?
Lake City, out in
Well,
Utah,
actually, I
where the
think there might be
buffalo
a way to
roam.
mix that.
Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota. And you
now
can
you
live
can
in
hear Dance
Frankfurt in your
Massacre,
old
too.
Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City, out in Utah, where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota. And you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City, out in Utah, where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota. And you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City, out in Utah, where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota. And you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you
I
make
think
your
some
home in
people
Salt
are
Lake
leaving
City, out in Utah, where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota. And you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City, out in Utah, where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota. And you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota. And you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota. And you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota. And you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota. And you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home.
There's like certain parts of the song, you know, like the Frankfurt part. Yeah, basically, it keeps looping just different parts, like, and it'll, like, change to different types of loops. Like, instead of just looping the same song, it's looping certain parts of the song.
Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York. Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C. Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall. And Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis in Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. They have wonderful clam chowder. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota. And you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York. Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C. Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall. And Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis in Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. They have wonderful clam chowder. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. That's all the capitals there are. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho.
Can't hear
Texas
me.
has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C.
I'll change it. Okay, there, you should be able to hear me now.
Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know.
Maybe I'm too loud.
Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri.
Nah, bro,
you got Richmond
you got
in
that.
Virginia,
You got
South
the
Dakota
special
has
class.
Pierre,
That's kinda
Harrisburg's
great.
in
You got the
Pennsylvania,
autistic
and
class.
Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware.
Or is it just like tutoring?
Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier,
Or is it just like
which is up
behind the
in
words, you're
Vermont.
just catching up?
Hartford's in Connecticut, so
Or not,
pretty in the fall.
you
And
go for
Kansas
the
has Topeka,
special
Minnesota
class?
has St. Paul.
You special like that?
Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then
Oh, Lydia,
there's
why do you
Madison,
stay
Wisconsin,
like
and
an hour and a
Olympia
half
in
after
Washington,
school?
Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis in Maryland
Special.
on Chesapeake Bay. They have wonderful clam chowder.
Everybody has to go to.
Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam.
Bro,
Atlanta's
wait,
down
you
in
spent like
Georgia, and there's Bismarck,
one
North
hour,
Dakota, and you can live
30
in Frankfurt
minutes,
in your
or
old
at
Kentucky
least-
home. Salem in Oregon, from
Like that
there we
had
join.
that happened
Little
at
Rock
least
in
an
Arkansas,
hour doing
Iowa's got Des
homework.
Moines, Sacramento,
Like after
California, Oklahoma,
class,
and
I
its
get
city,
homework. Were you
Charleston,
doing like
West
all your
Virginia,
homework?
and Nevada, Carson City.
Oh, no.
That's all
Or
the
is it 'cause you
capitals
didn't-
there are.
Oh no, you just feel like doing homework there? Or does it
Baton
like,
Rouge,
I
Louisiana,
guess doing homework in a
Indianapolis,
school
Indiana, and
environment
Columbus is the
sometimes does help
capital
you
of
get work.
Ohio. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of
Makeup work,
Ohio.
yeah.
Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis,
that for,
Indiana, and Columbus
math
is the
test.
capital of Ohio. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio.
This is the capital of, bro, I only remember like the last parts of the part.
Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of
because it was
Ohio.
number
There's Montgomery, Alabama,
part.
south of
Columbus
Helena,
is the
Montana,
capital
then there's
of
Denver,
Ohio. That's the
Colorado,
only thing I
under
remember
Boise,
from this entire
Idaho.
song.
There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana, then there's Denver,
maybe not.
Colorado, under Boise, Idaho.
Oh, I know
There's
Boise,
Montgomery,
Idaho.
Alabama,
I already
south
knew
of
that
Helena,
before.
Montana,
I
then
mean,
there's Denver,
it's very
Colorado, under
memorable.
Boise,
And Nashville,
Idaho.
Tennessee,
There's
like,
Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena,
already knew
Montana,
that.
then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of
I can't tell
Helena,
if the
Montana,
song is
then there's
holding me
Denver,
back.
Colorado, under Boise,
Maybe I should-
Idaho.
no, I
There's
tried to
Montgomery,
look for the
Alabama,
song,
south
but
of
that was
Helena,
weird.
Montana, then there's Denver, Colorado,
Maybe I
under
need to do
Boise,
some
Idaho.
push-ups.
There's
Maybe I should do
Montgomery,
a
Alabama,
pre-workout
south of Helena, Montana, then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana, then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. There's
Maybe I should do
Montgomery,
a practice
Alabama,
run.
south of Helena, Montana, then there's Denver,
might
Colorado,
help.
under Boise, Idaho. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana, then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the
57,
capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana, then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we
Yeah,
go
what do you
north
wanna
to
ask?
Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee,
I have a
Florida,
feeling
and
I know
Washington,
what it might be
D.C.,
about,
Santa
but-
Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts,
It's like
Boston,
the way
and
for some
Albany,
reason
New York,
I'm like
Tallahassee, Florida,
getting
and
received the
Washington,
wave
D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville,
Specifically these ending
Tennessee.
parts.
Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida,
oh,
and
run more
Washington,
than
D.C.,
one thing.
Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville,
pretty sure that's the
Tennessee.
DC.
Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you
let's see,
know.
run the-
Texas
Yeah,
has Austin,
it's like
then
the
we
CPU
go
or
north
something.
to Massachusetts, Boston, and
And if
Albany,
you get,
New York,
what do you call it? If you
Tallahassee,
get,
Florida, and Washington, D.C.,
the Opera
Santa Fe,
GX,
New Mexico,
you
and
can
Nashville,
like lower
Tennessee.
if the GPU of the
Elvis used
browser,
to hang out there a lot, you know.
data.
Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida,
Oh, you're
and
talking about
Washington,
sometimes
D.C.,
I can load
Santa
Fortnite
Fe, New
and-
Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee.
and,
Elvis
Snapchat.
used to hang out there a
That's
lot,
just
you know.
'cause,
Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston,
pretty
and
sure
Albany,
it's-
New York,
I'm pretty
Tallahassee,
sure it's the
Florida, and
CPU or the
Washington, D.C.,
GPU.
Santa Fe, New Mexico, and
No,
Nashville,
it's the
Tennessee.
CPU and the RAM.
Elvis used to hang out there
You,
a
like
lot,
on
you know.
Opera GX, you can like turn down the CPU.
Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's
Also,
Denver,
if,
Colorado, under Boise,
If you don't have the
Idaho.
Opera GX,
Texas
then you
has
can get
Austin,
that,
then we
and
go
it'll
north
lower
to
the amount of
Massachusetts,
the
Boston, and
CPU that the
Albany, New
browser
York,
takes up.
Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington,
then you
D.C.,
can use the
Santa Fe,
browser.
New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee.
can't already use the
Elvis used to
browser
hang
and
out
thing.
there a lot, you know.
Or it's like being annoying when you do that.
Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's
Yo.
up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's
Go
in New Jersey,
Delaware.
north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in
Wait,
Maine.
there's
And here is
indicators, I
Providence,
just
Rhode
realized
Island,
that.
next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's
Bro.
in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson,
memorized
Missouri. You
the-
got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho.
Okay, I'll play from 0 to
Texas
2.
has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and
No, I felt
Albany,
like
New
someone was
York,
about to say, play from
Tallahassee, Florida,
0.
and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know.
Elvis used to hang a lot.
Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier.
Oh, you said that way after I said, oh yeah, someone's probably going to say
Connecticut's so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has
You're just saying that because I know you said that way after I said, oh yeah, because someone's probably going to say play from zero. You said that like you know way after. You said that after for sure. Trying to be like that. But no, I can tell you said that after.
Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul.
I get you need this for
Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to
you're the only one who minds. Everybody else, everybody else can play part. Look, I'm being a demon. I can listen to the songs from over here. You know, it's actually good practice because then it'll practice. It's good practice for playing levels with terrible sing.
Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul.
So maybe that's not
Concord, New Hampshire,
this is the only song I hear. I don't hear the dance master
which is up in Vermont.
I mean, I kind of hear it.
So pretty in the fall, and
I can like tell when there's no when I'm at the part with the
Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York. Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C. Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know.
It'd be funny if I beat it with the song, though. The run where I beat it has the song, so then when we're watching the completion video, they're like, what the heck?
Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine, and here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul.
Minnesota has St. Paul.
Juneau's in Alaska,
here, Nexus. I know what you can do. No, here, Nexus. If you still watch here, just mute the stream, and then like, yeah.
And Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska.
Like, how is this different from the Dance Massacre song?
There's Madison, Wisconsin,
why are you able to focus when I'm using the Dance Massacre song,
and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's rolling out to North Carolina, and then there's Madison.
It won't be full volume, like. Still here.
In Wisconsin,
but I turned it down.
In Washington, Phoenix,
maybe it's something I don't have Dance Massacre on full
Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's rolling out to North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona,
why can't you
Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's rolling out to North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan.
My grandma loves
Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's rolling out to North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's rolling out to North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's rolling out to North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's rolling out to North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's rolling out to North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio.
There's so Sigma. They're like, I'm doing my homework while playing the game.
Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York.
Yo, that's just not just synced, bro. The last part of the cube.
Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know.
Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know.
Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut,
I clicked the button.
in the fall. And Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul.
Minnesota has St. Paul.
Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis in Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis in Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois.
I want to go Hawaii in the fall, bro.
Columbia down the way, and Annapolis in Maryland on
I mean, actually, I guess
Chesapeake
Hawaii
Bay.
would still be
Here's
tropical though in the
Honolulu,
fall, you
Hawaii's
know.
a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis in Maryland on
Alright, so
Chesapeake
I never
Bay.
heard someone say
Here's
they're gonna go to Hawaii in the
Honolulu,
fall.
Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis in
I went to
Maryland
Maui
on
one
Chesapeake Bay. Here's
But
Honolulu,
we always go on like
Jackson, Mississippi, and
two
Springfield,
trips, like
Illinois,
two like
South Carolina with
trips this
Columbia
summer,
down the
or
way,
every
and
summer, bro.
Annapolis
Like
in
actually
Maryland
no,
on Chesapeake
maybe not always
Bay.
two, but
Here's Honolulu,
usually like one.
Hawaii's a
I
joy,
guess. Then we always go on a trip, like a road trip every summer, bro. It's kind of it's always like at least a week-long road trip, bro, every summer. Yeah, it kind of gets annoying, you know, like it's kind of different than vacation. That's not really the funnest anymore, you know. We're just like we're always traveling to like, you know, nature centers. That's what
Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis in Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio.
Yeah, that's right. That just synced. Oh, when it's Columbus is the capital of Ohio.
Texas has Austin.
But I like how it's syncing at random
to
times.
Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall. And Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's
This is
Lincoln in
probably gonna be
Nebraska, and it's
tropical in the
Raleigh out in
fall.
North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis in Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. They
It's
have
American.
wonderful clouds out there.
Chesapeake Bay. Chesapeake Bay.
Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City, out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City, out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City, out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down. And there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City, out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City, out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City, out in Utah where the buffalo buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia and there's Bismarck, North Dakota. And you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia and there's Bismarck, North Dakota. And you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia and there's Bismarck, North Dakota. And you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia and there's Bismarck, North Dakota. And you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia and there's Bismarck, North Dakota. And you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home.
I guess it's Morgan too. Morgan's not as
Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of
Ohio.
There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York. Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C. Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know.
Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know.
Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall. And Kansas has to
Yeah, but earlier, like,
Minnesota
it
has
synced
St.
with,
Paul.
like, two different parts. The cube part and the wave part. Like, there's
Juneau's in
times where it
Alaska, and
perfectly
there's
does
Lincoln
it.
in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then
This song is
Madison,
perfect
Wisconsin,
because it
and
can probably go with
Olympia in
any level.
Washington, Phoenix, Arizona,
Maybe not
and
any,
Lansing,
but-
Michigan. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii, a joy.
Like, that
Jackson,
low-key kinda
Mississippi,
syncs,
and
the
Springfield,
sync part. It
Illinois.
felt like sync. Not as much as
South
that one part
Carolina,
with Cube,
down the way,
but,
and Annapolis
like, where it
in
synced one
Maryland
time,
from
but-
Chesapeake Bay. They have wonderful clam chowder.
Like, when they say clam shelter, sham clouder,
Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and
rhyme, I
perhaps
mean,
you
in
make your
sync.
home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's
Yo,
down in
that's
Georgia, and
sick
there's
too.
Bismarck,
Like,
North
or
Dakota.
as basically
And you can
syncing,
live in
very
Frankfurt
pretty
in your
close.
old Kentucky home. Salem in Oregon, from there we join.
Wait, I'm gonna try
Little
soccer
Rock
in circle.
in
I'm gonna try with
Arkansas,
soccer
Iowa's
in
got
circle.
Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city. Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in
City.
Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city. Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in
Whatever, bro.
Arkansas,
Here, I'll
Iowa's
ignore-
got
I'll-
Des
I'll
Moines,
not try to actually
Sacramento,
get a good run.
California, Oklahoma and its city. Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines,
I was at the
Sacramento,
whole
California,
part.
Oklahoma and its city. Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city. Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada,
No
Carson
way, that
City.
syncs!
Salem in
That
Oregon,
sync, that
from
sync,
there
that
we
sync part.
join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California,
Oh, wait,
Oklahoma
kinda
and
sync,
its
kinda
city.
sync.
Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in
Yeah,
Oregon, from there we join.
Now,
Little
it's
Rock
kind-
in
this would
Arkansas,
actually work in
Iowa's
level
got Des
though, if
Moines,
you were to
Sacramento,
do it like
California,
this.
Oklahoma and its city. Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City.
Nevada,
Salem in
Carson City.
Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city. Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in Oregon,
Why is
from
there
there we join. Little Rock
9,000
in
options
Arkansas,
for
Iowa's got
dance
Des Moines,
master?
Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city. Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city. Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city. Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City.
Or
Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of
Ohio.
Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York. Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C. Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know.
I'll see you when you're right back.
Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall. And Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis in Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. They have wonderful clam chowder. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfort in your old Kentucky home. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. That's all the capitals there are.
Yo! Wait, did it go back to the very beginning of the...
Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall. And Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis in Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. They have wonderful clam chowder. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfort in your old Kentucky home. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. That's all the capitals there are. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver,
not the other one too. No, I mean, not Waka's World, Waka's America.
Here goes. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado.
No, but that has the screen.
Under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot.
Once everything's perfectly organized, I'll start working on my thesis.
The names of...
Okay. Here goes. Columbus is the capital of Ohio. Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York. Trenton's in New Jersey, Richmond in...
No.
I could sing my song to spice things up. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I could sing my song to spice things up. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. Oh, it's all the same.
Okay, whatever. I'll just sing the original one that's like...
Wacko?
Because, thing was, I wanted the... I don't want
You
the
can
part
wager...
which is wacko.
Oh, wacko? You can wager all or part of your money.
Like,
I'll
wacko.
blow the wad.
All right, then. In the category of the United States, the answer is... The names of all 50 states and their capitals. You can wager... Wacko? Wacko? You can wager all or part of your money.
I'll blow the wad.
All right, then. In the category of the United States, the answer is... The names of all 50 states and their capitals.
Okay. Here goes. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York. Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C. Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall. And Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis in Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. They have wonderful clam chowder.
Wonderful.
Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfort in your old Kentucky home. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. That's all the capitals there are. Huh?
Oh, I'm so sorry. You failed to put your response in the form of a question.
Animaniacs, those are the facts.
Wacko, you can wager all or part of your money.
I'll blow the wad.
All right, then. In the category of the United States, the answer is the names of all 50 states and their capitals.
Okay. Here goes.
Did I get far?
Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Boston. Then we go north. Colorado. Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Oh, there's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know.
That should help.
Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine, and here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine, and here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine, and here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine, and here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota.
I remember hearing that one. I remember that one here, but I forgot what it sounds like. I remember the name though.
End summer on a high note at the Living Spaces Labor Day event, where you'll discover the best deals for your home. Shop style.
The capitals. Or does it? Oh, I thought it was the one that went California.
50 United States from 13
I thought it was the one that went California, Arizona.
50 nifty stars in the flag that billows so beautifully in the breeze. Each individual nifty, got 'em tight. In Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas.
Oh yeah. The California. Yeah, I know that song. I need the capitals too. We have to remember that.
Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick
like
jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine, and here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul.
Oh yeah, I guess usually. Yeah, is it because you miss you saying
Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York. Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C. Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know.
You know, a topic that I feel like has been very big recently.
Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre. Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall. And Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul.
A girl, teenage girl.
Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis and Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis and Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. He's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis and Maryland on Chesapeake Bay.
Personally, I mean, personally, I would want that. Like, I feel like they are, man. They are lucky.
He's Honolulu, Hawaii,
not gonna get abused,
Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis and Maryland on Chesapeake Bay.
That's just
He's
something that
Hawaii's a joy,
teenage boys,
Jackson,
they want that. They
Mississippi,
legit
and
want that
Springfield,
stuff more.
Illinois,
Like, not just
South
like the thing
Carolina
about,
with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis and Maryland on
it's
Chesapeake
kind of crazy to me how, like, still though, like, there's people out there who are like, there's girls out there. It's public knowledge. Everyone knows this. Who go up and like they're on like Twitter. They send like pictures I guess it's Mississippi, right? Send pictures of little boy to like teenage boys.
And Chesapeake Bay. He's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy. Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois. South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis and Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. He's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy. Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois. South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis and Maryland on Chesapeake Bay.
That, you know, that's fine. That's good.
Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York. Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C. Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know.
Yeah, they may have been texting. Wait, now,
Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre, Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here is Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford's in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall. And Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and it's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis in Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. They have wonderful clam chowder. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfort in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfort in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfort in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfort in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfort in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfort in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfort in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfort in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfort in your old Kentucky home. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfort in your old Kentucky home. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York. Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C. Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know. Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre, Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania.
I'll take away the song. I'll take away the song, bro. Okay, it messed me up, bro. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. Kind of miss the song though. Now that I don't have the song, it feels wrong not having it. Yeah, it just made it more lively. But at least the start of the song made the start of the song more lively. Ching-a-ling-a-ding-dong. Gee, I already say it. Like it's an instinct when I have this song on. No. Everyone's begging me to do it, and when I finally do it, no one's like, yeah, bro. Or no one's even in chat. Is everyone just like AFK with this on the side? That's what I feel like it's like. Everyone's just like doing their own thing, and they're just like having my stream on the side because they didn't like the song, so they needed the stream. I don't know. Ding-a-ling-a-ding. Yeah, I just didn't feel like commenting, but I feel still like there's 4 people watching. Like I feel like it's weird that nobody says anything. Song. I feel like, I mean, I guess a lot of people. Oh yeah, I guess a lot of people here are like playing like decent Descent or just like another level watching. So, yeah. Maybe actually we should get a Nexus to come back. But I don't know really how. Now he. Oh god. 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 Arkansas, bro. Someone left. Someone left the stream. Someone left the stream after I took away the song. How? Wow. Wow. So you like the song now, or whoever just left? Like I thought all y'all hated it. You won't get timed out for saying fuck. You know what are you just talking about the soup? Fuck. Come. Yo. Wait, what? Wait, what? I legit haven't checked my messing on since in like 2 days. But I need to wake up a wobbling. Chocolate fudge. I barely remember anything. That song did not help me at all. Maybe it's because I was more focused on the gameplay than the song. I know it's fake. Okay, what was the part where you did those first few clicks of the slaughterhouse wave? Was that legit? How to get mod? Bro, if you go into the Discord, and go to rules, it shows you how to both get mod and special mod. It gives you instructions on how to get it if you want to get it. So just go to the Discord and then yeah, you have to show some sort of proof that you did the things. No, this mod, YouTube mod. It says in the Discord how to get YouTube mod. You used a macro, bro. Or you used like some sort of hack that does low for you. I'm pretty sure it's just a macro. Or like a macro bot. Or maybe, actually no, you weren't even clicked on. What? Bro, did you quickly go to auto level? Did you go to auto? Wait, no, but you were able to like turn it off in the middle. There's gotta be some switch. Yeah, but then you would click when you want you to die. So there's a button that could switch it to the auto level, even though it said you're going to talk in circles. Oh, I thought you were already in the Discord. Wait, so I had you added on Discord, but you were never in the Discord server. That's crazy. You never been in the Discord server. Cold. Yeah, 'cause it looked like you were actually going to slaughterhouse thing, but so yeah, you have cause if you play an auto level, you can just click and then you'll die, you know? You can just do that. I tried to do that with 9 circles, but then it did a very bad version. Oh no. Actually, it kind of worked on it. But, like, I assume that, well now. What do you mean invite you? No, you don't understand. If I press invite to... Oh, wait. Server, I'm so used to doing the link that when I invite... that I forget that I can just invite someone. Yo, when I press invite, it just sent you a link. It just sent you a link. What? Why are you banned from the server? Here, bro, I'll just tell you. I think you got it. Record. Here, wait, cheese. You should try getting the software called NVIDIA GeForce Experience. And, here, I'll show you my screen. Basically, oh, wait, it lets me go here, and I can, like, press F8 to clip the last 2 minutes. Search up on YouTube how to clip gameplay with GeForce Experience, or how to download and clip gameplay with GeForce Experience. Just get GeForce Experience. You should probably know how to download things. Then search up how to clip gameplay with GeForce Experience. Try and get, if GeForce Experience if it don't let you get it, then frick. But it'll probably let you get it. And then you'll be able to clip the last 2 minutes without it dropping your frames. I'm pretty sure. It did? Wait. I thought you said it wouldn't let you get it. like at all. But then you figured out how to get it. It dropped your favorite frick. Oh, I thought it would. Wait, you don't have to record them, bro. Why the frick did I make this the way you get mod, man? It's like now it's like because if people can't record it or like oh no like then I'm like frick, bro. Like I guess I'm just gonna have to like let them send a screenshot. But I'm just gonna have to believe them. Like okay, I'll do last 8 levels. Sorry, man. I'm just like I didn't feel like doing them, man. I felt like doing the level, man. Probably blue or no ice thistle. Yeah. These are these 3. First you wanted Isis Thistle. I'll do the Isis Thistle. I'll do Isis Thistle first. Yo, you made this? Oh wait, I just realized how simple this is, but like it looks so good. Like for how simple it is, it's really good. But maybe since it's 2.2, bro. You can't get anything right in 2.2, bro. Yo. Oh, that's because it's really short. That's why it's not rated. Wow. Some nice icicles. Yo, you even added an LDM to your level. That's kind of crazy. You should even copy this one. Because this other guy, he wanted me to look at level 6. Turns out he just copied it. Oh, we have to hold. Oh. What? Eh.
The flashing wave effect.
Search up on YouTube. I don't want to. Okay, Maxie, you make a bunch of color triggers, and yeah, background and color triggers, bro.
I don't know how to do that.
What?
You have to tell me how to do it.
We'll set the color triggers to instant, and then just set them to like blue and black, bro. And then set like, I guess. Well, I mean, it kind of works. Not really, but. What the heck? Oops, great. I won't hold down anymore. Yacht cheese. I give up. Wait, one more try, one more try. One more try. Well, one more try. I gotta get to the wave. I gotta get to the wave. Try. Oh, wait, yeah? Oh, I don't have the time for that. Nah, Maxwell, please. Hey, please, Maxwell. I can't. I can't do everything for you. Maxwell, watch a video on mommy's phone. So learn how to do things yourself. Maxwell, sometimes you have to learn that not everyone can do things for you in life. You have to learn how to do things yourself. Damn, I just realized how untight. I just want to see how I can do this. Oh, okay. He wants me to make the 9 circles effect on his level. But I don't want to do it. I'm saying he should learn how to do it himself. He should watch the YouTube video. Like, he can't have me do everything, things that he doesn't understand how to do. He can have people do everything for him in life, you know. That's an important lesson, you know. People can just do everything for him. That's all I'm trying to say, man. YouTube video. Oh, you're on that phone. Well, whatever. You can still search for the YouTube video on that phone. I think you're using my phone. What? No. You should watch a YouTube video. You want to know why you should watch a YouTube video, Maxwell? Hey, let me explain why you should watch a YouTube video. I used to always make mommy do everything for me. But then I learned to do things myself, Maxwell. You have to learn to do things yourself, Maxwell. Hey! Don't scratch me like... Bro, I don't want to make it. Maxwell, come on. Tell me why. What, Maxwell? You can read it. You can understand it. You know how. Do you know how to read? 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 Hey. Do you know how to read? Do you know how to read? Do you know how to read? Maxwell screaming, make it. Do you know how to read? Do you know how to read, girl? Do you know how to read? Say ah. Say ah. Do you know how to read? Yeah, good boy. Put your hand up if you know how to read. Put your hand up if you know how to read. Put your hand up if you make it, and put your hand up. Do you know how to read? Here, I might make it if you tell me how to read. But how do you know how to read? Yeah, you know how to read? Okay, Maxwell. If you know how to read, then you'll understand the video that tells you how to make it. You can make the effect yourself. It's just a few color triggers. You take the Maxwell. You take the column bombs and then you set them to a certain group, okay? And then you set the groups to the colors, man. And then you trigger the colors. You know how to use color triggers. I know you do. I know you know how to use color triggers. This is gonna take 50 years. It's gonna take 50 years. No. Yo, bro, somebody eat me. Yeah, but come on, why? Maxie, you know how to read, right? Maxie, you said the reason why you don't want to make it is because watch the YouTube videos because you won't understand. If you know how to read, you will understand. And I know you know how to use color triggers. Well, you put them right next to each other. Well, the YouTube video will tell you exactly where to put them. Bro, Click's legit like 20% Diddy. Why, man? I mean, I guess so. I feel like she's feel left out. But... What it up? Search it up. Do you know how to search it up? Oh, you're looking at YouTube. Press the search bar. Does it have the voice thingy? Say how to make the 9 circles effect. It doesn't say when you search up how to make the 9 circles. There's a search button. Really? Okay, let me see this. How to make the 9 circles effect in Geometry Dash. You could do that. No, actually no. Click's at least a 7% Diddy, legit. I just feel like that, or no, 5%. And I feel like Click's 5% Diddy. No, at least like just he is. I feel like he's Click's 5% Diddy personally. Personally, I think Click's 5% Diddy. I low-key got that 10% Diddy in me though. Well, you can use a color trigger to make it black. So then, just to make the background black, so then all stuff black so you can keep the rest of the stuff in the other parts of the level. Oh, you don't know what it's saying? I guess maybe I could make it. Okay, why don't you make the level and then I can make the effect later. Okay, here, maybe, actually no, Cleeks, okay, I'd say more 3% Diddy. You have that Diddy in you, Cleek, for reasons. I can tell. Well, it's just the way you are with minors, man. The way you are with minors. I mean, Diddy isn't really a minor guy, but still. It does make you kind of Diddy. It's not really like, it's just sometimes, in certain moments, you're just like, it's the way you are. Not or young minors. It's just like, it's not really a bad way. I don't know, it's just not really, actually, maybe it's not that. It's just like, you She's got that 3% Diddy aura, you know. I just feel that in you. I feel like you have that 3% Diddy aura. I feel the Diddy aura. I feel the Diddy aura in you. I feel like there was an explanation back on Forgotten. You know, actually, you're more like 2% Diddy, 2% Diddy, 2% Diddy, 2% Diddy. Legit, I feel like I might be 10% Diddy, but you know, Balls, he's like 50% Diddy. Ching-a-ding dong. Yacht! Yeah, I was trying to tell you, but I forgot I didn't have it. There's no way for me to contact you. Maybe you just shouldn't make a night circle vlog. And even Rusty tree flying. How is that possible? Like, what the heck?
Yo. Hi. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Yo, bro. I'm gonna stream with the sun. Yo, bro, like I just connected my runs and stuff.
Wait, I don't have. Oh wait, I know what I need to do.
But I just got.
Wait a second.
And I.
Okay, there. That fixed everything.
Okay, wait. Okay.
It's not 61 different percent and 55 to 100.
Oh, nice.
I honestly think I can do it now.
Oh.
I'm going to the
No, I gotta go to school.
And like the hardest part of it to me is this part here.
Lucas, when do you think you'll beat Dance Massacre?
I think he's 90.
Tomorrow.
So I think he's gonna do it soon.
Tomorrow?
I think I'm probably gonna beat Different Descent. Probably gonna make this. Because I'm connecting my. I want to
like demon. Is that what Different Descent? Go ahead.
This little iPad connected. So I'm on day 2 of trying to beat this. I think I can beat this in 2 days. I think I can beat it in 4 days. Because it literally took
What
me
is the level? Like what difficulty?
It's a hard game.
It's what?
Different Descent is a
Hard demon.
hard game.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna put Frontier. Wait. Go is at I think go is at 55. Go's here at 55.
Why is there blood on my? Why can I not get attacked?
Next is attack.
It's 48 to 55. 48 to 55 is the first table level. It's like where I'm going.
That's Capitalism.
Capitalism is Capitalism is actually related to 6.
Oh, what the heck? What is my...
It's just a super mixed. And it's rated too. It's a 6 one. I am going to play from 0. Wait, let me check how hard games I've beaten. I've beaten 9 circles, Future Fun, Jawbreaker, and Crazy. Check out the medium demons. I've beaten B, Verity, Paracosm Circles, Way of Darkness, Castlevania, and Succuban Egg. And easy demons, like 36 of them. I'm not gonna lie. But like right now, so as my 5th hard game, I'm just trying to be a different percent. I really think that different percent's gonna be the hardest. I think that this level's harder than Circle, it's harder than Future Fund, it's harder than Jawbreaker. I think this level is
What about Forest Temple? Where yeah, was Forest Temple too hard?
If I beat Different Descent as my 5th hard demon as a new hardest, and then beat Forest Temple as my 6th hard demon, then Forest Temple would become a new hardest. I think Forest Temple is like one of the hardest.
If I beat Acropolis, will I get a new hardest? Because my current hardest is Magma Bound.
I think Acropolis is harder than Magma.
Oh.
Because Magma Bound is like a beginner extreme. And Acropolis, it's like...
Bro. Bro, I'm trying to do this, like, school project. I can't find any.
That was actually dumb. But for some reason, I just keep getting at like 35. I don't know why, but that shit part is just so annoying. It's definitely not the worst. Something is 48 to 58. That's the hardest part. Maybe after I beat this, I'll do Forest Temple. So after I beat Different Descent, I'm either gonna do Forest Temple or Stank. Because I think stalemate is like a beginner in history. No, a beginner in singing. So I want to do stalemate after I do this, or force temple. But if I do force temple next, then I'm doing stalemate after force temple for sure. Okay, I'm going.
Lucas, you should screen share.
Bro, I was at like 150 beats per minute for a second, legit. I got to the black part. It's so black.
Dang.
Wait, let me mark my progress on this level. So I got 0, then 12, then 24, then 36, then 41, then 48, and then my next best was 49, and then I got 61.
Okay, do you know if monkeypox is in Colorado? I know it's in LA, but I don't know if it's in Colorado. Like in LA is pretty close.
I haven't heard anything about it.
Monkeypox, it might be the next. We might go into a pandemic covet, but because it came from Africa, I feel like it's kind of racist. That came from Africa. They called it monkeypox. It has a very low death rate, but it has a low death rate, but it does not seem fun to have. You get like bumps all over your skin. They're kind of big, and then but it's very easy like spreadable though. I'm pretty sure it's airborne. Or maybe it's only touchborne. It's where like airborne's where like it can like spread throughout the airborne means like it's like COVID. It can spread through like just talking throughout the air. Like it can spread through the air.
I just set a world.
That's why we wore masks. But then think about I don't remember. I'm pretty sure monkeypox is either touchborne. Touchborne is when you have to touch someone. Actually, no, I think it is airborne like COVID. It spreads like COVID. I'm pretty sure it spreads like COVID. But I feel like my school might shut down soon because monkeypox, it's in LA, and LA is it's like 40 minutes away. So someone might get it, or in Corona where I live, but I don't know if it's in Colorado at all. But I don't know, cause someone said the people are saying we might go into quarantine, but I feel like maybe only California or like the big cities where like there's a chance it might actually get spread. Because I feel like by now, like smaller states, and especially Wisconsin, I don't think any schools in Wisconsin are gonna shut down. Like 1,000 people live there.
Are any of your schools gonna shut down maybe?
I don't really know for sure, but it's probably are, because monkeypox is in LA. It's like 40 minutes away from where I live.
Bro, I remember hearing about like because the Queen died, like the people of England got like 2 weeks off of school, bro.
That's crazy. Did you know I share the same birthday as Queen Elizabeth?
Dude, Joe Biden had to take one for the team, bro.
Yeah, I don't think he could have not. He was really struggling on that stage.
Dude,
no, because even the Democrats were doubting Joe. Even some Democrats were like saying Joe didn't like Joe. Because like we're doubting Joe because like after the debate, that's why he dropped off.
Bro, he like almost slept during the election, bro. I mean the debate. Bro.
No. Primo is bro. I got to the part at like 80 or something, or before I finished. But yeah, because I think in Colorado, because I don't know if states that aren't as big as like, or I feel like it would probably be in California, Texas, Florida, and New York, probably, and maybe Pennsylvania around there. But I just have a feeling that smaller states, or probably just every state that. Maybe I feel like there's the central states, the north, like that nobody lives in. Like who the frick lives in Illinois? Like the ones in like northeast Central America. I feel like those ones. I don't know if they'll even shut down because I don't know if like someone would get monkeypox before like people find out how to make sure it doesn't spread. You know. Like monkeypox legit looks nasty. Like I feel like now people really didn't want to wear their mask. Like, but I feel like if there were like a mask thing, I feel definitely would want to wear their mask now if they saw monkeypox. If there's a monkeypox pandemic, or have you seen monkeypox before? It's terrifying, bro. Anna, you can Google it if you want. So, or not all cases are terrifying. There was just like one case with one guy. Oh my gosh. Or it's just gross. The bumps, like they're like different. They're not just normal like pimple bumps. They're like weird white bumps. Or there's like different types sometimes people get, but usually it's like these weird white ones that are weird.
I keep dying. You know what? I think I just need to practice. Let's practice from 30 seconds. Yeah, I got to this wait. Temple for this because it's not like the transitions are so buggy, like with all the it's so buggy, and like I just don't have time for it. Like I think forest it's because after different descent, I tried to be
Hi, Morgan.
Oh wait, after I put different descent, I want to be. So I'm just trying to be this.
Huh? Why is it doing that? Oh, bro. What the heck? Bro, guys. Bro, I'm doing a school project right now. And then I went to, it's like a Google Slides presentation. I'm doing a project right now. Right as I started, I clicked on the text box, bro. It just started spamming C. I can't make it stop spamming
Oh,
C.
press C.
Doesn't do anything.
No, just press C.
It doesn't do anything.
When you press C, like press.
Yeah, when I press the letter C, it just spams more.
One
C.
time my thing did that.
Dude, I can't. It's just spamming C's. I don't. Bro, I'm just gonna close out of the window and.
No, I'm pretty sure that I don't think it's the window. It has to do with basically the computer input. It thinks that you keep holding down C's. One time, sometimes that happened, and I just pressed the C button again to fix it.
Another thing when I searched up why I was spamming C, it said that if there are like multiple things that are like changing your keyboard settings, like Mega Hack, it changes my keyboard settings in Geometry Dash because it has, and it can cause like conflict, and then it just does that.
Well, what does C do in Geometry Dash?
Nothing. I don't know why it's spamming C.
That happens in Roblox sometimes. Well, you gotta like turn something on. Just like, are you on a school computer or like your computer?
A school computer.
Well, how
I
use
my school computer for playing Geometry.
Oh no! Oh yeah, I get it. Do you guys like?
100.
Computer use for school, is that like one you keep the district? Because where I live, instead of getting our own, the district
That's
the
pretty
district
good,
gives us computers to borrow until
Wait, are we
until high school. That's how it works here. But then like they're like completely different computers that we have to give them back when school ends.
Done. Bro, what the? I'm opening Discord.
No, it's first cube and Dance Massacre and cities.
I want this one to be the one I beat it.
Bro, it just says that in the completion. Like, people are literally watching this completion right now when you did this attempt.
What the heck? I think these blue orbs, bro.
No, bro, that would have been so fun.
What? And I died there. Like, that's the part. I don't know why I die there sometimes. I just die there. Like, it's weird. Well, the reason why I wanted it is because I had really straight fly that attempt when I was on this part. My straight fly was like almost legit, like perfectly straight on like one of the things. That's why I wanted it to be in the thing. Like, so it would show how good I am at straight fly, man. It would show my straight. It would just show my straight fly aura right there.
Lucas.
Yeah.
So if you can, if you split hard tiers, right? So like tier 5 is the hardest of the hard demons, and tier 1 is the easiest. Jawbreaker's tier 1, 9 circles is tier 1.
No, Jawbreaker's tier 2. If there's 5 tiers, Jawbreaker would be tier 2.
Crazy is tier 2. Future Funk is tier 3.
Wait, how many tiers are there? How many tiers are there?
5 tiers.
Okay, well no, Crazy would be tier 3. Crazy would for sure be tier 3.
Different descent and force tier 4, and tier 5 is a Juggernaut. I don't know if you've ever.
No, bro, tier 3 has to be Crazy. Crazy has to be at tier 3.
But I beat Crazy in only 4 days.
Well, one, Crazy used to be an insane demon. No, that's just cause you were him. That's just cause you had the skills to be Crazy at the time. Like, since you already beat the one before, like, I mean, Dance Massacre, this is only like my 4th day. I almost beat it. Wait, let me talk real quick. Crazy, think about Crazy 3. Crazy 3, it has some really tight robot, and you're just gonna robot probably.
Crazy in only 4 days. I think it's tier 2.
The amount of days it takes you to beat a level doesn't try and predict how hard it is or how many attempts. Like, you may have just either been fluke, or you may have just like been better at the game than like the reason why. Like, did you know Club Step took me almost a month. Deadlocked took me like a week, or Deadlock took me like a couple days.
So it's the same.
Well, for some reason,
and medium.
For some reason, when I first started playing Geometry Dash, bro, it took
is 18.
It's just because of where I was at in the game. At the game, I wasn't too that bad. But after Club Step, I was better.
Theory of Everything 2 is a tier 2
Hold on, bro.
Deadlocked is a tier 2 medium demon. I think B is a tier 1 medium demon. Verity is a tier 3.
So Deadlocked, well, if it even is a medium demon, it's tier 1. Sorry to cut you off again, Cleek, but if Deadlock were to be a medium demon, then it'd be tier 1.
Bro, what tier do you think Dance Massacre is?
I think it's tier 2.
Probably tier 1.
This is Dance Massacre.
No, it's not tier 1, because think about 9 circles, it has a much easier beginning, and this is like hard throughout the whole level.
Wait, so what tier is Dance Massacre?
Tier 2. The thing is, think about 9 circles. Well, actually, we know if Jawbreaker's tier 2, then Shoot, Jawbreakers. Okay, maybe this is. I feel like this is tier. This is tier. Here, Jawbreakers tier 2.5. This is tier 2.
In my opinion, this looks easier than 9 circles.
No, but when you get to like the later parts, it gets like, cause it's hard. The thing about 9 circles, at least the first 40% is much easier than this level's first 40%.
No, I think different descent is a tier. Is like a tier. It's like a tier 3.
Because like
3.5.
This level, it gets hard. Literally, the hard part, like some of the harder parts in the level, already start at 16.
Well, I think different descent is a tier 4 hard demon, like a tier 4.1, and like Forest Temple is a tier 4.
What's tier 5 then?
Tier 5 is Jabba Gadatsu.
Jabba Gadatsu?
It's
Jabba Gadatsu?
Heard of it?
Whenever you say that, you always cut out right when you say that.
I do?
Yeah.
Jaja Garatsu.
Jaja Garatsu, bro. I thought you were saying like Jawbreaker, Jabba Garatsu. Like Jabba the Hutt, or Jabba. It's Jabba.
Jaja Garatsu?
Wait, is that like a nerf Yada Garatsu?
Jaja Garatsu is a nerf Yada Garatsu. Say you Jaja Garatsu after this.
You got 73 in deadlock. Bro, Morgan, why are you trying to rebeat the Rob to? Oh wait, that's why. Like personally, I feel like I could be deadlocked in the span of like 1 hour. Why is it taking you so long to rebeat the levels on your main account or your new account? Like deadlocked, or I could be in at least in under 2 hours or under an hour. I feel like in fact, Ignito can do it in one run. He does hard demons, or at least. I don't know, maybe not.
Jaja Garatsu.
I could probably do it in an hour, yeah?
Yeah, this is Jaja Garatsu right here. This one here, that 66%.
Yeah.
I think this is a hard demon, but it's like one of the hardest hard demons. Like it's in the top 50 hard demons list. If there's a demon list for hard demons, then this level would be in like
what is in the top 50?
Oh. Jaja Garatsu. Jaja Garatsu, I think, is in the top 50 hard demons list.
Is it?
This one's like one of the hardest. Yeah, this one's definitely a tier 5 one.
Is it harder than Forest Temple?
Yeah, I think Forest Temple's also like...
Forest Temple's tier 4.
Yeah.
So compared to Forest Temple, it's tier 5. Like
guys, what tier would you guys say Acropolis is for Insane?
I don't really know much about the Insane Demon skills. I only know 5 Insane Demons.
What would you say about Acropolis?
It's a tier 1 Insane Demon, and Acropolis is a tier 3 Insane Demon.
Or honestly, I can't tell the difference. Or like so far, because with hard demons, I actually play hard demons, so I can kind of understand. I can't really tell the tiers with Insanes. I mean, for me, I only ever really had 3 tiers with hard.
Acropolis is a tier 4, is a tier 3 Insane Demon, and Magma Bound is a tier 1.
Really? The thing is, I only ever really had like 3 tiers with my hard demons. Like the only, cause like for example, Force Temple would just be Force Temple and Crazy would be tier 3, and tier 2 would tier 1 would be like 9 circles, and then tier 2 would be like Jawbreaker or Fairy Dust.
And Crazy is tier 2.
Like I only ever really have, you only really need 3 tiers, cause like here I'll give an example. Jawbreaker Fairy Dust is like tier 2, 9 circles is tier 1, and then like Crazy, and then Force Temple or Crazy is like tier 3.
I think Jawbreaker is easier than 9 circles actually.
How? Bro, have you seen them gravity portals? Bro, Blaney, are you just the master of gravity?
I fluked Jawbreaker from
Bro is just the master.
Well, it's cause you fluked it, maybe. You know what I mean? Like for those gravity portals look like a pain. They look so painful.
Bro, yeah, the gravity portals are the only hard part of Jawbreaker.
Yeah, and there's gravity portals throughout the whole level. There's like gravity
Dude,
portals
a
everywhere.
practice one right now. I think fairy dust is a T5 thing.
Heck, nah, bro. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. I think it's like
at the
No,
same
fairy
level.
dust is more like fairy dust. I think fairy dust is harder than Jawbreaker. Fairy dust is like tier
I'd say
3.
fairy dust.
fairy dust.
In my opinion, fairy dust is a.
Right, now here's the way. Here's me doing a practice.
Lenny, you should let people talk.
Bro, I've played it.
Oh,
I just kind of lost the muscle memory.
but the thing about fairy dust looks much tighter and stuff. So I personally think it would go tier 3 on your list.
I think it would be tier 3 or tier 4.
It's definitely harder than Jawbreaker though in 9 circles.
Yeah, Jawbreaker, this level's way. I think this level of Jawbreaker is easier than
Wait.
Maybe
Maybe I should explain. Maybe you think it's easier because Jawbreaker has an easier beginning. Like I think the pre-drop in Jawbreaker is easier, but it has a harder after. I think Jawbreaker has a harder after drop. The 9 circles has a harder pre-drop.
The Jawbreaker wave is way harder than the no. The Jawbreaker wave is easier than the 9 circles wave.
What? Okay, here. Wait. Let me see this real quick. Jawbreaker. I am kind of better at gravity now. Jawbreaker. I know. Okay. Let me see. Let me see this thing, bro. I'll just do no clip accuracy. Wait, is there a King Samlot cover on this one? Oh,
No, King Samlot doesn't have a Jawbreaker cover.
I know. He only really did 9 circles. Oh, wait.
No, he did 9 circles.
Well, some other ones, but it was like 9 circles and some other ones. But yeah. But what are the ones?
Samlot did 9 circles and apples to the black.
And apples to the black.
He said at the speed of light.
At the speed of light.
Oh, it sounded like you said apples to the black.
Go to like Bloodlust and check if King Samlot has a cover on that.
Well, he does.
Yeah, he does
just
have
said he does.
Yeah, never mind, bro. I think Jawbreaker is a harder pre-drop, bro. And it has a harder pre-drop than 9 circles.
Jawbreaker is the harder.
Yeah.
But an easier wave.
No, it does not.
It's like the wave in Jawbreaker is easier than the wave in 9 circles.
No, it's not.
Well, I've beaten
Bro, have you ever beaten 9 circles?
Yeah, and I've also beaten Jawbreaker.
Look at this. I've beaten 9 circles and Jawbreaker.
I've also beaten 9 circles and Jawbreaker.
And I beat Jawbreaker before 9 circles is my first one, Demon. And Jawbreaker
Maybe that's why you think it's easier because you beat it before.
9 circles is my second hard demon, and it took me like 4,000 attempts.
Well, Blaney, maybe it's because you beat it first. Maybe that's why you thought. And have you ever heard of a fluking exam?
Yeah, I did fluke Jawbreaker.
Oh wait.
I did fluke Jawbreaker.
Oh.
Yeah, that's maybe why.
Wait, never mind, bro. I just realized this is way less tight than 9 circles. It's just I just realized I'm better at gravity, so I actually understand this now. Like I understand how to learn it.
The reason you think that right now is because you're playing it in no clip.
Still, if I learn the gravity portal timings, I feel like I could, cause it's much more here. Let me listen. Here's the difference. So 9 circles, tighter but less gravity changes. Jawbreaker more gravity changes but a bit less tight.
You just beat Jawbreaker. Then you just.
I'm scared. The reason that's why I'm scared of Jawbreaker. That's why I really don't want to do it because of the gravity portals.
But the gravity
portals look scary.
Aren't that hard. If
Yep.
you just do a practice run of Jawbreaker without no clip, then you'll see that the gravity portals aren't even that.
The gravity portals are that bad.
Portals are kind of easy. Like that transition.
Well, maybe Blaney Boy is really good at gravity portals. Maybe that's why he's the
gravity portal.
bro. Maybe he's Dr. Strange, or who's the gravity guy, bro?
Well, I never tried at 86. I just fluked from 75.
Or maybe he's Fujitora, man. He's just the gravity master.
The hardest part of Jawbreaker is that yellow gravity portal at 86%.
Bro, maybe it's because you're the master of gravity, Blaney. Blaney, I think it's because you're the master of gravity.
bro, 86 to 100 is like the freest part of Jawbreaker.
What?
New players, this part is like, what do you do? Because the spikes right there.
Hey, Blaney, maybe you're just Fujitora, man. Maybe you're the master of gravity. Oh wait, never mind. This beginning is easier. Never mind, guys. I changed what I said. Wait, well, I first have to figure out how you actually supposed to.
Yeah. See, look at that. I just died to that yellow gravity portal in different descent. Really, the master of gravity? I just died at that yellow gravity portal.
Guys, I changed my mind. The beginning of Jawbreaker is much easier. Much easier. The beginning of Jawbreaker is much easier.
Jawbreaker is harder than the beginning of 9 Circles.
No, bro, I just played the beginning. It's so much easier.
No, bro, the beginning of Jawbreaker is easier than the beginning of 9 Circles, but the wave of Jawbreaker is harder.
The wave in Jawbreaker is easier than the wave of 9 Circles.
Like, bro has like opposite opinions.
Yeah, it is. I think the Jawbreaker wave is easier than the 9 Circles wave.
Maybe it's because Jawbreaker. I think maybe because the Jawbreaker wave, you go in between a lot of the things. Yo, did you see how far I got without any practice? I really didn't practice the level. In a practice run, I got like kind of far. Okay, wait.
I did not see that. I was looking at me.
Oh.
I keep calling this digital descent for some reason. I'm playing different descent, not digital descent.
Bro, are you just different like that? Is that why you're playing different descent?
Digital Descent is one of my favorite Extreme Demons. I think the gameplay is cool, and I think the song is one of my favorite.
Oh yeah, I love the song, bro.
Dash. But I'm not good enough to beat Digital Descent, so that's why I play different.
Bro, I think bro watched the EVW video and then like, oh my gosh, I love that now. It's my favorite.
Yeah, Digital Descent is one of my favorites.
I mean, that is kind of how I discovered Digital Descent, though. Or the whole Ascent series. Or the whole Ascent technology series. I discovered it from you.
While beating a hard game, and that's why I'm doing Digital Descent is my next hard game.
Bro just said he's doing Digital Descent as his next argument.
No, I mean different Descent. I keep calling Digital Descent. I mean
okay, well, so far up to 40%. Actually, so far up to 40%. It's not like weird ones. They're more like fast paced. But I'll give you an update later. So up to 40%, the gravity portals aren't that bad right now. And then okay, let's see this. But I'll tell you if the gravity portals guess Sibaka. Okay, now it's acting like Sakupin egg, bro.
Open egg.
Bro, I keep Sakupin egg. Look at this, bro. Sakupin egg is like Sakupin egg. It has to be my favorite medium demon.
Yeah.
This thing, I flew Sakupin egg from 51%.
Sakupin egg is my favorite medium demon that I've beat.
I flew Sakupin egg from 51%.
I fluke Verity from 0. Actually, no, I wasn't fluke. It was pure skill.
Yeah,
bro, I thought you were about to say you fluked Verity from 0%.
Yeah, I did. Well, no, it wasn't a fluke though. It was a. Oh.
0%.
When you guys say, I got when everyone someone says a percent, I thought they meant they did it in the start position. No, I thought they meant they did it in the start position.
Was my first medium.
Bro, no, he means his guess was 50 before he.
Castlemania took me like three times. It's my first medium demon. Well, I beat crazy in like 2 times.
Here, wait, Blaney, when someone's oh wait, sorry, you were talking anyways. Well, let me tell you, when someone's talking, you shouldn't just start talking, you should wait.
Yeah, honestly, bro, you shouldn't do.
I mean, like, sometimes, like, you are talking and then, like, you stop for, like, a second, but you're about to continue and then someone starts talking, but that doesn't really count. But,
yeah, but, like, sometimes people are just talking and then you just interrupt and start talking about stuff yourself.
Like, it's cool that you beat stuff, but, you know, usually wait. The information, people like the hearing it more when they finish their thing.
But I beat Castlemania is my first medium demon in more than 4 months.
I thought it was called Castlevania, bro.
My Castlemania was my first medium demon, and I beat it 4 months.
Oh my god, bro, I forgot that you told me I had to be Megalovania to get managed.
Yeah, Megalovania is a banger. I was thinking of adding the Undying, but like that'd be too many Undertale levels.
Don't add any more levels.
No, I was thinking instead of another level. Actually, instead of the Insane Demon, I was considering saying, should I do Undying? Well, like, no, that's too many Undertale levels, and I'll just do the Insane Demon. Or no, it was instead of Decode X. It was instead of Decode X. I was thinking of doing the Undying, but I'm like, no, but that's too many Undertale levels.
For how long? I keep forgetting to take off my completed filter, and I can't find them.
Wait, think about this level though. The mini wave though is definitely less tight than 9 circles. The mini wave.
I think the hardest part of 9 circles is 65 to 80.
Yep,
the 65 to what?
To 80. Yeah, that I agree too.
Yeah, I agree.
It's the upside down mini wave, or I guess.
Except I flew to 9 circles from 66, so.
I flew to 9 circles from 94.
From what?
From 94.
I don't think that's really a fluke.
Yeah, it's not a fluke, but I beat it anyway. Keep dying 25. I keep dying at like 30. No, this first cube is actually like pretty tough. The easiest part of different descent is this ball. This ball part is so easy. Don't mind the fact that I just died to it because for some reason I just didn't feel like this ball part here is the easiest part. It's so free. Cause like that ball part is like 6 stars in the gameplay. And the rest of the level is like garbage. Like, so every part in the level is hard to do gameplay, except for that wall part at the end. That's like 6 stars.
Okay, I found the second really annoying portal. There was another one I kind of forgot to add. It was the blue. It wasn't annoying, but it was just hard. It was the first. It was that other blue portal. We're like at like 50 on it, but then this is like the really like first really like legit annoying. That like why? It was this one. Wait a minute. At 70. I hate this one is okay. This one like one of the first like legit. Oh my gosh, what the Sigma annoying.
Oh. Yeah, this level is kind of unbalanced. Well, no, it's not really unbalanced.
What?
Literally every part in this level is like easy, is like hard demon.
I got geoed.
Except for this one
It's the
ball
thing that lets you get mods.
Who are you talking to right now?
My brother.
Oh. Damn.
You wanna get on the phone? I mean, I'll be able to get on mommy's phone, not yours.
Bro.
But is Maxwell subscribed?
He doesn't have an account. Actually, he does. I subscribed for him. He didn't.
Yeah, bro.
Because I needed that extra subscriber, man.
I subscribed to my YouTube channel at school on my school Chromebook.
But I got like a bunch of people at school. This is my thing. Like, just I just like whenever like I'm like, yo, bro, can I just have your computer Chromebook real quick? And I just would search on my channel, subscribe real quick. They would never. And
yeah, that's what I did.
On other people's Chromebook.
And I just got on my Chromebook. I went to my channel and subscribed myself. Just for fun, and just to refresh my mind with every other because I haven't got past the drop. I'm just doing this application to
Why? People have been talking in chat. Oh, never mind. Oh, what do you mean want to join V? Oh yeah, I forgot. I could wait, Morgan. I could add you to this VC. Or maybe we should.
Wait, is Morgan the chill one?
Yeah, Morgan wants to.
Didn't you say his artist was Cataclysm?
Yes, but for some reason.
Wait, bro. Then why did he post a TOE2 stream in the Discord? Like he was
well, that's
streaming?
because he beat Cataclysm on another account, on his alt account, but now he wants to beat it on.
Wait, but then why was he doing a whole stream if he could beat it?
But now he made it on his. Yeah, that's what I was asking him. If you can beat Cataclysm, like I can beat Deadlocked in like 30 minutes.
Well, I can. Bro, remember that one time when we did that race and I beat Deadlocked first try?
I thought that was Ignito, bro. Or no, I can beat Deadlocked in 1 hour max, but I thought that was. I remember that being Ignito.
No, that was me. Remember we were racing and
yeah, I remember that. In fact, I'm pretty sure I mentioned that actually. I said, oh yeah, Ignito could do first stuff. You know, I didn't mention it.
Wait, I'm going to attempt to win a Deadlock.
Well, that was me. Who like the first time like you ever got geoed or we ever played.
Oh yeah, it was you, me, and Doggy.
Yeah, and I beat Deadlock first try.
I'm one attempt to Deadlock right now.
Where's...
I need this first point. Bro, no way I died at that 6-star ballpark. That's crazy.
It's a 6-star ballpark.
But I swear, no one liked the song, and I had the song on when I had the song on. I had 5 viewers. Now when I took the song off, I started losing viewers, and now I'm at 3 when I took the song off. But what did you say?
Let's got 60 on Deadlocked.
Yeah, Morgan. Why? He says because he wanted to. No, but still, Morgan. Why did it take you like an hour to beat? Oh wait, I just realized. I watched the stream, and later in the stream, he's not making TOE2. He's like doing other stuff. But wait, I never even saw him play TOE2 in the stream. I don't think. So.
Now I'm trying to one attempt Theory of Everything too. No, I just got 19.
Wait, but then why was he doing a whole stream of TOE2?
No, he was just. You know how in my stream sometimes I just start making levels and doing random stuff. That's what he was doing.
Yeah, I'm one attempt. I'm trying to one attempt Deadlock, one attempt TOE2, and now I'm to see if I can one attempt clubs.
Bro, I feel like I have a higher chance of one attempting deadlock than one attempting club step. Legit.
Bro, I hate club step.
Is it because of the ship at the end?
No, I just club step it just has annoying gameplay. And in my opinion, it's the hardest.
Yeah, you hate memory. It's just cause you're bad at memory.
No, it's not.
Just a note.
Bro, there's no memory in club step. It just has annoying gameplay.
I just think the hardest part.
You gave me
UFO.
You gave me all in the demons I had to beat for mod. You gave me all memory.
Oh my.
Insomnia wasn't and Decode weren't memory demons.
Bro, Insomnia, there are 2 memory bolts.
Oh, okay. I've never
Just
even
like
seen Insomnia. I just guessed that, but
Decode is
well at the end.
Decode
I guess.
is kind of memory because at the end there's like that one part, but it's easy.
Are you talking about the UFO part or like the cube at the end?
The cube at the end, but I guess it doesn't really count. Because it's like 3.
I almost one attempted club step.
I was really afraid because.
Max, where is your Boy Scout stuff? Do you know? Where do you keep it?
All right, I'm going back to different descent.
Yo. Wait, actually, there's only like. Oh wait, I thought there was like. Wait, Esther's here since when? I thought there's like
Wait.
people. Then I realized like I thought like half the people were on streams.
I'm trying to get deadlocked all 3 coins.
So I was trying to do that in another stream, but. Yeah, Morgan, why it take you so long to be
4 people sharing their stream right now.
Wait, what was he saying?
Like you're saying you got 70% deadlock, but like you're having like it's taking you like multiple days or multiple hours to beat it, rebeat it.
I'm kind of bad at the game right now.
Wait, well.
Oh, did you beat like Cataclysm like a year ago?
I think so, yeah.
You think so?
Did you like stop playing the game in between?
Bro, I quit the game, stopped playing, and then beat Deadlocked in like the span of 3. Rebeat Deadlocked in the span of 3 hours. Then I beat B, a new hardest.
I didn't really lose my skill when I came back. I feel like I was better.
Well, I didn't lose my skill. I lost like 10% of the skill, but then I just had to rebeat Deadlocked, and everything came back to me.
Morgan, do you at least have the Cataclysm completion on your channel?
I started watching Lucas.
Oh, I forgot to record. I was just playing it off camera.
Hell and change of scene.
Is that Blaney Boy or Esther saying? No, that's Blaney Boy. That's Blaney Boy.
I get to press the P drop and deadlock like 500 times in a row. No thanks.
Of what?
And then I'll go complete Verity and then drop right here.
Why don't you do like a new hardest though?
A new hardest is gonna be Verity after this.
Wait, who is talking right now?
It's him. I thought your hardest was Cataclysm, bro. And Morgan was talking.
First on my main account.
On your main account.
Well,
yeah, why should you be Verity on your alt?
I feel like if you've been Extreme Demons, you shouldn't be doing a medium.
At least. Well, the thing is, like, on your main account, why'd you beat Cataclysm on your alt account?
Or, I mean, like, what happened to your main account?
Or, no, he says this is his main account, the one he's playing on right now.
Well, then why did he beat it on an alt?
Or maybe the alt was the alt your main account at the time?
Well, then why were you playing?
Like, or maybe were you just like playing Cataclysm. And
You
also
remember the password to it?
What
Like,
is
can you
Game of
show us
Scripted?
the screen of 100% on Cataclysm?
We got a fraud. Remind me of this guy, the guy I was playing Minecraft with. You know the guy that kept asking me to play Minecraft. Oh, that one guy that said he'd be Star. I was playing Minecraft with him. I'm like, yo, bro, like you are you using cheats, bro? Like he was using hacks, but like, bro, I'm pretty sure you're using reach hacks, bro. Like you're hitting me from 5 blocks away. You can only hit people from 3 blocks away with the sword. And then he was placing cobwebs in the water. I'm like, bro, are you sure you're not using hacks? He was just saying nothing.
Bro, when I faked him beating Slaughterhouse.
I know. And then, bro, no, he was just saying nothing when I'm like, yo, bro, is this reach? And then later he's like, bro, how did you not know I was using reach? Like, when he admits it.
Oh, where did it? Him about it.
Guys, I got full.
Closet.
Right on the floor of your closet.
Oh. Well, I swear they were blue.
What?
So,
oh,
that's all I got. I went straight to your closet.
I looked everywhere else, man. I looked in Maxwell's bed. What? Oh, wait, I know. I have his his scout shirt in my closet for some reason.
No,
yeah.
I had hope.
Well, not the vest, but actually, I think the vest might be there too.
I suck at this.
Yeah, it's been in there for weeks. I don't know why it's there.
Why do you keep dying? There's literally a thunderstorm.
Okay.
You may hear it, you might not be able to hear it, but
I
like
can't
there's
hear it.
thunder where I'm at right now.
I'm gonna go do a little workout, like 1 minute workout.
Okay.
And I forgot. I have missed it.
Aaron!
I'm just trying to get all 3 coins on deadlock. That's why I'm taking so long. I just need a bit more power to practice with the coins.
Make hail! Goodbye. Bro, someone named Goodbye had different descent. Goodbye had a part. There's someone named Goodbye had a part in different descent.
Oh.
Bro, Terran and Jason. Why did they decide to help up with this? The different descent is actually way more decorated than different descent actually has a lot more decoration than different descent is actually a
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Lucas, did you know descent? No, different descent is like a high DLT version of different descent. I'm hungry. Dude.
I gotta practice that UFO again.
No, I keep dying at 41 on different descent. What? Yeah, everything Mom says. I think I need to practice that, to be honest. I think I can practice this part at TBH.
TBH.
Oh, and I go and practice and I just do that for one attempt.
trying to practice that one real quick.
No, imagine I just get 37 to right now.
I'm trying to practice the first one. Oh, they can't see me.
Dude, I just got 7.
Should I just get all the first 2 points separately and then get the last one?
Bro, I keep thinking that the something one. I keep thinking that he's like someone's sister speaking in the background. The chill one, or is that someone's sister speaking in the background? The chill one. I keep thinking when he's speaking. I keep thinking he's like someone's sister speaking in the background.
Okay.
Some of my friends told me I sound like a girl.
I mean, people in Fortnite say I sound like a girl. It's always specifically when I'm playing with people in Fortnite. I'm telling you, people like in Fortnite chat, they're like, "Wait, are you like?" when I say I'm they're like, "Wait, you're a girl? I mean, you're a guy? What? That's crazy." Like they just assume. I mean, I do sound. I used to sound like exactly like my sister. I do get how I would sound like a girl, legit. Like,
bro, YouTube, bro, but maybe that's why YouTube just why YouTube's banned you because of your voice. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's probably the case. Because I didn't get banned on the other stream until I slept.
Yeah. Bro, I don't know what what's wrong with the bro. Like you showed your face like on like 20 other streams before that, but then the next 2 streams you did showing your face, you got banned on both. Like I don't get what.
Maybe Maxwell. I don't know. Wait, but Maxwell was showing in the other stream. Maybe YouTube didn't detect me before that.
Yeah, but it said at like 2 minutes 26 on that.
Maybe it's because I wasn't. Maybe it's because I wasn't that popular enough when to get banned like that. When you like the AI, maybe the AI.
That's not how it works.
Maybe the AI system just didn't recognize me yet. But yeah. Cause maybe it'd be more suspicious of me on this channel, cause no, but it's not using the same.
Oh, I hate this level.
Never mind.
Oh my.
Okay, I got a way to get the system at that.
78. 75.
Oh, 60%.
54 again. I literally just got 3777. Then I went in normal mode, and now I just gotta get 54. Thank you. Oh my god. Guys, I just got a new bed to deadlock. Wait, what'd you get?
Yeah.
78. 78.
Wasn't that mini wave part of the last video? There's a
Have you checked under the bed?
His hat. Okay, well there's the hat and scarf. That's constructive.
My best was actually 78 before I did 7. My best was 78. So maybe you don't be dead walkers your next week. Your maximum best is going to
Why did oh my god.
Oh my. Guys, I got the best deadlock. There was 78.
I just shook my head and then my head.
What is this?
Lucas, I got your best on deadlock.
Yeah.
What is
I heard you.
Why are none of my keybinds working? What the heck?
See, I just got 70 on different descent.
What's the bro? Bro, my computer is like tripping, bro. Why is my computer just tripping, bro?
Do you have something open? Like something?
No, I have nothing open.
maybe
Bro, now my problem is none of this.
Well, that sure I definitely would, but I remember putting the t-shirt for sure, but I mean, you could check the dryer.
For some reason, now I can't, like, type anything when I search something up. Like, it won't type.
Once I'm done deadlocked, I might either go Grand Gauntlets or just
Died at 84 pounds.
or just go another level. So they want the tablet.
Oh, by the way, Lucas.
Yo, guys, he's probably like very.
And I died.
They keep telling. Been telling. Mouse.
Hey, Mom, surprisingly, my heart is the duo.
Oh my god.
Rah,
You don't know how much I hate Deadlock's first steel foe card. Deadlock's first steel foe feels like one of that one Kobo steel foe where the structure was That's what Deadlock's first steel foe feels like.
Yeah, since I got 70 on the 10%, I'm gonna try and get 68 to 100.
Wait, how long did Space UK take to quote unquote beat a slaughterhouse? Like
a week.
6 days.
Actually, he actually did it in 6 days. Like before,
Yeah,
like
he
actually uploaded the thing 6 days.
He did it in 6 days.
Or like he announced, like after he announced he started it, he announced 6 days after that he beat it.
Yeah, bro. Like, I don't know if it's true, but I remember watching a document about like the stories of the top players, and I remember them saying like before Space UK got a cheater, I remember them saying at just 6 days after Slaughterhouse at a level that no one thought would beat Slaughterhouse.
I mean, someone did. There was this one guy who just. Alright, Sunix. I'm pretty sure Sunix just like when like Riot and this other guy was doing it for years. Sunix just came and like beat it in like a week or two.
Well,
Sonic Wave.
No, what happened was like Riot was trying to do Sonic Wave, but then Sunix joined and people pressured him to let Riot have the verification.
Yeah, I know. I saw the thing. I saw the thing. Wait.
Hold on, wait. But let me say something. And then, basically, Sunix apparently accidentally beat Sonic Wave.
If he said he was gonna practice it, then he should have went and practiced it.
Yeah, I just connected my.
Well, maybe he should have said just like Rob, don't rate my. Maybe he should have said, but I'm not gonna upload it though.
Why did he upload it?
Maybe he should have just let Riot upload. Wait, no, but then that wouldn't have been the point. He should have just said he beat it in no clip accuracy. Oh no, but yeah, still within beat. Yeah, whatever. Cause I remember watching the video. I guess there probably wasn't there, but I probably don't remember that. I don't know, cause what I just remember was he just came and beat it. But, yeah.
I was just saying that's very colorful. I was watching him play.
But after that, I'm pretty sure Riot he stopped playing. Stopped playing levels after that. Riot.
Oh yeah, Riot like 4 years later beat Sonic Wave and then he just quit.
Didn't he jump the tidal wave?
No. Maybe you're thinking of when or never mind. But But yeah, I'm pretty sure he was still a prominent maker, cause like his final project was like cause like not a final project, but Tartarus like wait no, but I'm pretty sure he made Tartarus before he quit, but he's never uploaded it. Just like for like, cause it was a community thing, and then I'm pretty sure Eternus was supposed to be his final project, right?
If he makes another level.
But I'm pretty sure he still made levels a good amount after that, though.
Wait, right? I thought
Tried
Mario
to make a level called
why did it promise me that?
It's what they called probably a Bisso background. And I missed the key. Yeah.
For you.
Where was the platform?
Why? It's only diamond. It's only diamond. I'm gonna whisper.
There's like one part of Fear Everything 2 that just makes it like so annoying. I beat Fear Everything 2 quite quickly, honestly.
I just got 76 on.
Oh yeah, like 2 minutes ago, I got 80% again, or maybe I think it was like 83 or 80. I don't know, around there on this. I died at the same click at the freaking black part. Is this really annoying click? I think I should practice it. I don't want to.
Annoying part of the walk is not it's the UFO with the little lasers. Trying to get the third one.
Oh, the UFO thing, bro. I just made a quick timer. I went no, I went and then I don't know. I didn't really I did that after I did that for my I did that for my year later one where I beat the last
Did you recite that in the completion? Bro, nah, it's just like your first deadlock completion, and in the middle of it, after not talking for the whole completion, you just hear.
Usually I do the patterns for Decode. When I didn't upload because Decode I beat that year ago. I never rebeat Decode though. This was I beat Decode, remember, before I quit. I had one, but I never really say it out loud. Well, actually, I just in my head I was like, actually, I think I did say no, it was different though. It was like 1 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Oh no, but the thing about deadlock thing is actually on my first completion, the 1 year ago, I just I had one, but I kind of forgot. I basically just went with my instinct, and whenever I do that part with my instinct, it always works. Like I go on like whether I just sight read it. Like I would go like like I don't even have a pattern. I just giga chat that part. Like I just feel it, and I always get it.
Dang, bro, you just feel it.
Cause there is a way to feel that. You can by just seeing which parts are going down and up. Like you can kind of just feel that.
Max. Not 76.
I'm not like
30%. I just heard someone get a new guest on something.
I got 2012.
I feel like I accidentally did a swag root earlier, but now I can't remember it. I remember like just being able to not hit the green one. Okay, you should try like, you know, you said you think it's easier, and I heard you should try like a practice run, cause it's just like the ball, like the ball man, and the cube man, the cube. This is the only level I've played so far that actually has like hard cube. I mean, unless you memorize certain specialty things, but the ball, like in the cube, the ball, like I mean, kind of, the ball like almost becomes muscle memory though when you start doing it a lot. Like when you, it kind of just like, now I don't really have to think too much about my quick timings on the ball. It's kind of almost muscle memory, but still, yeah, the ball, like, and like 9 circles, like the first ball and ship, like it's just like much easier than the rest of the level. This part, the ball and I guess instead, I guess the ship is kind of easier, but like still the ball and cube is not much easier than the rest of the level. Like the whole level is even. Oh, that's what makes it.
Hey, Mom.
Or here, in 9 circles, if it was a bit nerfed, but the whole level was the same difficulty though. 9 circles is if the difficulty was a bit easier, but the whole level is the same difficulty.
I got some bad luck birds.
Jing.
Three of them. So they don't, the way they do it is rally.
I'm mad that I just died and I got all 3 points.
How far are you into Dan?
Yeah.
Bro. I got 75 on different descent.
Yachtler Sigma.
68, and then I just at 68 to 100. I just got 75 on different descent, and I just got 68 to 100. Yeah. It's not like 15. But when I get a new vest with 50%, I'm either gonna die at 84.
What's that?
We're just doing it's 84. So it's 7. This level different descent has a couple choke things.
not nice. I mean,
And the purple rain.
Raven was playing hard.
bro, Lucas, you should like beat at this.
I wanna watch you dance a girl, but I'm also. I want to watch like other people's streams, but I'm in the middle of playing my own stream.
Bro, that was the worst. That was the worst attempt for you to say, "Oh, you should beat it this attempt," cause I went whoa. But like when it went whoa, that was supposed to be my good luck charm, man, and that was gonna make me beat it. I was gonna beat it, and I was gonna have that in the completion. But then you're like, "You should beat this attempt." You ruined my whoa.
Did I?
I'm predicting that Lucas will be Dance Massacre tomorrow.
I feel like he's either gonna be it today or tomorrow.
Bro, Snack's just sitting in the call, lonely, all by himself.
Lucas is either gonna be Dance
Or
Massacre.
I could add here. I'll add him to this call.
Like within the next 2 hours or tomorrow. He's either gonna beat it in the next 2 hours or he's gonna beat it tomorrow. You should beat it this.
Hey, no diddy.
But I'm gonna watch other people's streams for like a couple minutes. But I'm watching Lucas Hax's stream on my phone.
It's real.
I don't have
honestly
it
really crazy.
on my phone, so like I can't join the call on my phone. I can't do that. I'm only on the call on my iPad. But let's watch S15.
Oh.
No, I missed the coin.
Bro, Lucas, you cannot be doing that.
Oh.
Bro, Lucas, there are literally children in this call. You cannot be doing that.
They're old
Yeah,
enough.
There's literal children.
They're old enough. By the way, you're one of those people, please.
Yo, Lucas, that's crazy.
Hold on.
I'm just
Do hey.
no, Lainey's old enough.
Lucas, I'm gonna start linking my server in your Discord
Or
channel.
Esther's like the only person who maybe I shouldn't have said that. Everybody else can hear that. Everybody else already knows. In fact, Esther probably knows. Esther
Bro, Lucas,
probably.
I'm gonna start linking my channel in your Discord server, bro.
Am I a young person? Because I'm 10 and a half years old.
I mean, I guess you could actually. I guess you could consider that young, but I'll just actually no 10, no half. Okay, that'd be young, but no 10 and a half. I guess that's not young. I thought you were no half. I thought you were no half. Yeah.
I'm 11 and a half.
I'm 10 and 3/4.
Oh, I'm surprised that I'm like the oldest person who watches Lucas's stream, but
Wait,
streams
how old
besides
are you?
Lucas himself.
How old are you?
I'm like almost 13. I'm 12 right now.
It's kind of weird, man.
Oh.
Like before Morgan, before Morgan, everybody else, before Morgan and also before Morgan, Cleek was basically the only Cleek was literally the only non-squeaker in the chat, bro. Legit. Before I knew Morgan's voice. Actually, no, I think there's someone else. I'm not trying to be that guy.
How old is Esther?
He's he's 9.5, I think, or maybe he's 9.
9.5.
9.5.
So,
Esther, do you know what I mean when I go? Oh.
So I'm not the youngest here. I'm like the second youngest.
Okay. I don't think Blaney knows either, bro.
He's just expressing his happiness.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I thought Esther was the one who said no. Wait, you said no, or did Esther say no when he said no? Cause it sounded like I thought Alistair said no.
Bro.
I don't think Blaney. Yeah, I think Blaney is one of those people. I didn't know what that meant when I was like when I was in sixth grade. I didn't even know what that meant.
What is what?
Actually, no, early 6th grade, but then mid 6th grade. Oh, I found out. It's Gavin's fault, kind of.
Oh?
It's Gavin's fault because he got me into South Park.
Bro, why are you watching South Park in the first place, dog?
Because I said Gavin. Gavin, like we were in the car going to a thing for my birthday, and he's like, "Bro, Lucas, he wanted to show me a South Park because he thought," and he showed me the episode of the Casa Bonita episode, and I thought, in the car, and like, "Oh, this is fire," and he's like, asked my dad, and like, my dad's like, "Okay." My dad let me watch any show, but for some reason he wouldn't let like YouTube videos, swear words. Oh no. But any show, bro, literally he let me watch any show. Then all the episodes were what do you call it? It was what do you call it? Like Casa Bonita was mainly like that was a cool episode. Like I saw this, but then I watched it and until I saw the episode with the dead celebrities. I'm like, oh hell no.
Bro.
I like South Park is like if you watch it, you know, you don't never really understand like if they make inappropriate things, and they never really say things
Lucas,
out like
Lucas, are you saying your viewers should watch a show that's meant for like people above 18?
Gavin, no, I'm saying you shouldn't. But I was saying like for me it was fine until that dead celebrities episode is the only one that's just like okay, right. Like most of them though, people wouldn't really understand if you didn't already know, like if they say something, or like just the things. But and they never really say any of those things in here. It's more like actually, did you know that actually around 60% of the episodes are actually TV-14, but like the other 40%, yeah. But specifically that one episode that's like, oh no, the one with the dead celebrities. Where like Michael Jackson becomes the Canadian boy.
What?
Yo, Michael Jackson became Canadian?
No, the episode we're in the South Park where Michael Jackson he since he was dead at the time of the show his spirit went into Kyle's brother, but Kyle's brother is Canadian for like no reason.
Just use your abilities.
Guys, I'm at the boss fight deadlocked. I need to focus.
Okay.
Oh my god, why do I I'm focused. Now you guys something. I think it's better if I just let you guys talk. Oh my god. I like this I'm talking 60% of hard.
Is different descent like a nerf version of digital descent?
Yeah, different descent is a bug.
Different descent looks pretty easy so far. Except that's better.
Yo, Lucas, now never mind.
Bro. Like that part, I thought usually I just spam, but that was that one time. I was actually gonna. Wait.
I already got to the ball part in digital descent.
Or no, it's. I should put it like start pause here. I should move it to like. I should move. Alright, I'll move it right here. There. I'll practice it from there.
I think I might.
Maybe I'll just practice it real quick. Yo, I thought I had smart start pause. This thing isn't acting very smart right now.
Bro, it's because it doesn't work in the editor.
No, I wasn't doing it in the editor.
What do you mean?
No, like, look, well, usually, basically, it like, smart start pause, it does, no, I was doing this, see, look. I was doing this, but it wouldn't, it did everything, it wasn't flipping the gravity, so I just did that manually.
Oh.
Like, usually, it's supposed to do everything.
Well, I don't think it flips the gravity.
Oh.
No, I'm hearing the song Carnival. And dance.
I'll go back and be right back.
It'll be one. So, it'll be one.
Love them. Oh. Oh.
Still here, Ali?
Yes.
Nah, I was wondering if like, who are you?
What the set looks like your avid charging.
Yo, by the way, wait, Lucas, before you go into Dance Massacre, wait, but, Lucas, so, do you want to know how I faked the slaughterhouse and Scoop and Circle stuff?
You told me use the hold down.
Oh.
Hold down, like you already told me.
I thought you didn't see my chat.
I was talking about your chats. I said, oh yeah. I assumed that you would just quickly switch to an auto, because on auto levels usually you can just click and you'll die.
Well, it's like, yeah, it's like this. It's like this level where it can like disable your controls and then re-enable them with triggers. So all you have to do is hold down, and then you won't see like any like blue pad effect.
Oh yeah, because autos. Well, holding down.
Lucas can help it. I'm hearing dinosaurs, deadlock, and I'm hearing ghost episodes. I'm playing different. Lucas is being visual the same. I'm gonna try and make the first video visual the same. Digital. Playing different. Yeah, at school today, there's a thing and then everyone just started choosing stuff like yacht and is signal as their word.
Bro, today after school, I saw some third graders who are like actually consumed by brain rot. They literally said that they were literally talking to each other, and one just said skibbity yacht riz, and the other said English or Spanish don't move.
Well, like maybe they were joking with each other. Or like
I don't even think they were joking, bro. They were like sick and dude.
No, but then like were they like saying it a lot? Like were they saying it in a not jokingly accent?
Well, like they just kept saying like yacht and stuff, and they were like, I don't know, just like.
No, we're saying like, oh yeah, but like were they saying yachts, you know, or were they saying it like? Could you tell if they would be like?
Well, I swear they were actually talking in like brain.
Yeah, because sometimes, usually you can like tell if they're like not joking or not. I don't know, sometimes me and my friend like, or it was like in 7th grade, we did this like a couple times in front of other people. We'd go like, yo, did you see the baby Gronk edging Grimace Shake last night? And he was like, yes, I just edged up my yacht for the wrestler. And like Yo, oh my gosh. Livy Dunn, Sigma, yeah. Like we were just saying that, but the thing about that is we were like saying it like Livy Dunn, like we were saying it in like a jokingly actually. We were saying Livy Dunn, like, Sigma, yeah, because like we weren't saying it like legit. Yeah.
Like bro, but like the thing is though, bro, like imagine drinking Grimace shakes while rizzing up Livy Dunn with Baby Gronk.
Bro, last night I was edging to Baby Gronk rizzing up Skibbity Toilet because oh shoot, I forgot. I memorized this one. Wait. It was last night I was edging to Baby Gronk rizzing up Skibbity Toilet for the Grimace shake because Livy Dunn. No. Last night I was edging to Baby Gronk rizzing up Skibbity Toilet because Livy Dunn Phantom taxed Baby Gronk for the Grimace shake. That was it. That's the line I always say.
Ohio Rizzler Phantom tax, take the Grimace shake.
Bro, now you're just spamming. You're not like saying it like you're not doing correctly. I mean, actually, you kind of are.
I'm grinding diamonds and
I edged a Skibbity while watching what the okay cool.
I'll take a shower real quick. I'll be back in my
Imagine, bro, but like imagine, no, seriously though, like imagine edging this Skibbity while drinking bacon.
I
Okay,
should do that.
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
How to easily grind gems just to beat daily levels. Beating daily levels just gives you more gems than gauntlets and daily chests.
I'm playing fighting on Roblox right now.
I'm gonna see if I can beat one daily level.
Jingling-a-ding-dong, ching-ching.
I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Good luck with your shower.
No, pink team is the best. I tried my team.
Guys, what's the worst class at school?
At school, language arts.
Bro, yeah, for real.
At school, for me, it's social studies or science.
Dude, those are good classes.
The thing about science in my class, science, or actually at least it was, not anymore to me, but it was just so boring, just like sitting there, it just cause like how the teacher taught it, but now it's actually kind of fun. Now I realize, it was more like last year, it was kind of boring at some days, but
science teacher just makes us take notes and do lessons.
Yeah, that was my science teacher last year. I mean, but some days she made it fun though, but on a lot of days, we were just like taking up notes, but I mean, it's kind of better than, like, now, my history, oh my gosh, so much worse than last year. Like, history used to be fun because it managed because of the people in the class, and it was my 7th period. It was, like, the end of the day, everyone was cuckoo. And it's like, now, our teacher, like, he just gives us, like, a sheet, and then to paper, we just do the thing now. Like, the first couple days were fine, but, like, that was just so boring, like, just writing down the labels. I feel like later, maybe it was just these few days.
Bro, the label thing is actually crazy, bro. You have to label everything on the big map, and then you have to label like everything in the states and stuff.
Like in Mr. Bar's class, like the first day of doing the first day of doing that, I got so bored. I was about to fall asleep. Yeah, sorry, what was I saying? I cut you off, man. Yeah, I'm the king cutter offer, bro. I'm a king of cutting offing.
I wanna go to the bread factory.
I will see you when that
Oh my god, I hate getting phantom taxed by Livy Dunn drinking a Grimace shake in Ohio.
Oh my gosh, but man, whenever that happens, whenever I get phantom taxed by Livy Dunn drinking their Grimace shake, I start edging because Skibbity.
Bro, Livy is so phantom taxed that I even edged to it outside of Ohio with no phantom tax.
that I'm actually gonna die.
Bro, like personally, usually I only goon and edge in Ohio, but sometimes I edge in, I don't edge in Ohio, man. Sometimes I edge in Baby Gronkia. No, sometimes I edge in Florida. Yo, bro, no, bro really left. Actually, I didn't want him to leave.
Bro, sometimes though, like, the Baby Gronk isn't just phantom tax, but like, I have to start viewing this.
Damn it. We really just phantom tax his brain cells, man. Like, he's had to leave. You're phantom taxing insanity that, like, maybe, man, I phantom taxed too hard. We even started probably phantom taxing his aura. He probably got, that was literally minus 50 aura leaving the call, man. He probably even, like, emotionally himself lost minus 200 aura.
Yeah, bro, I don't think he's skibbity or drinks grimace shakes in Ohio while edging.
He probably edges to cameraman, bro. Cameraman, not
Yeah,
Sigma
bro.
for edging.
It's not very skibbity Sigma, especially when you only edge outside of Ohio.
Yeah. He probably edges in Puerto Rico, bro.
Probably edges.
Bro, like, cause the thing is, when I pull up Lizzie Dunn, Lizzie how crazy like, I feel like the phantom tax is just too high to mute a skibbity anywhere else than Ohio. Like, if you don't mute an edge to skibbity in Ohio, that's like no aura.
You think I can do the first 30% with my left hand? I always use my right hand. My right hand is trained in special things.
Oh. Yeah. Dana's mine.
That's affecting us in really dark ways.
I just got 47 on Acropolis, bro.
Wait, what, isn't your best like 52?
Yeah, but I was thinking I was gonna get a new vest.
Yo, wait, I think I remembered my swag route, bro. I finally remembered it, bro. Now I know 3 swag routes on this level. In the first Q part. See, the second swag route's really, really, really hard though.
Bro, remember when you were still doing hell?
Yes, I remember that, but the save device really helped. Like legit, I feel like a save hell would have took me like 2 days longer if I didn't have that save device.
Yeah.
I mean, I did kind of learn to do it to D502, or it would have taken an extra day because D502, like, I can do it better, but I just start using my like left finger instead of my right finger on it. It's just harder to click faster, and then like I could do it on my D502 now, but still, like, I was better with Sayo. Cause Sayo, it's easier to click faster.
Yeah. Dang, bro, I hit the first cube of Acropolis. Bro, how do you keep dying to that clip?
I don't know, man.
Dude, just buffer.
What do you mean buffer? Well, yeah, I usually do. I usually just click, but like then it didn't work for some reason.
Well, if you just click and hold down, it'll just click. You don't have to like time.
I know, but like I accidentally didn't, man. I don't know. I was trying. I don't know. Maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe I did buffer, but like, because this thing about it has like a special ability. This level where like on the Q part you can't buffer on the second Q part. Like it has a bunch of clicks where you think you can buffer, but you can't.
Well, yeah, you can. You can buffer anything.
No. On Dance Massacre, they made it so that you can't buffer the clicks.
Bro,
yeah.
Huh?
No, not on this. Only on the Q part. On the Q part. Here, look.
The first Q?
No, this Q. You can't buffer the clicks. It's impossible. Look.
Well, yeah, that's because you're sliding. That's because you're sliding on a slope.
I'm just playing so long on
But yeah, I used to try to buffer them, but like now, yeah, we have to click it. Ignore the orbit.
That's literally the same exact thing for this one pink orb. There's this one pink orb at 27%. Like,
yo, wait, bro, I just tried buffering it. It didn't work. Well, it's actually better when I do it like, oh, I see what happened. I did like the robot jump badly. Because basically recently, but this part I learned you have to I learned to time it, but, or I guess I could do that instead. Wait, or I could too. Instead, I could go. Wait.
this level. I can't. When I just played the Cyborg Gauntlet, the first level, and I remember the song for it.
Oh, that's what.
I like this gauntlet. I'm just trying to know.
No, I found that part. It's much easier to swim. W or for the gas.
Level stinks very well.
Oh, I was lagging. Freak, bro. You're better.
I beat different percent.
Nice.
Bro, it's kind of crazy to me. Like before, like at the more the beginning of the year, or yeah, like I guess it was around like before, like I guess before the end of like November, or like before mid-November, or like November, I guess. I wasn't Skibbity. Like that's crazy. Like I wasn't Skibbity before.
No, literally just 5 like my harvest was like this
Level 1 is my favorite level.
But then in the next couple months, I beat medium demons and 14.
Bro, a month ago, Fire Temple was
Fire Team Call. Is Fire Temple easier than Jawbreaker?
I guess.
Fire Temple, I feel like it's like the same.
Or is it anywhere close to Forest Temple?
No.
I could do this. But no, after I did this, I would do this.
No!
Like,
Oh, I got 53 on Acropolis, bro.
Nice. Oh, gee.
It literally gets free after like the one click I died to.
The new gauntlet in Jump Chest is fire.
Yes.
Wait, are you talking about the cyborg gauntlet?
Yeah, the Cyborg Gauntlet.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet.
Oh, let's go.
Cyborg Gauntlet, first level is spawned with the Cyborg Gauntlet, just brings back memories from 2021.
Alistair, did you know like 4 days ago I had a 12-hour stream? Or it was on Saturday night.
Yeah, Lucas, I missed the last 4 hours of it just because I fell asleep.
I need a new earbud.
Skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet.
I want
Yo, bro.
play.
I don't know if you wanna.
I'm playing assembly line. The
Assembly
first level of the cyborg.
That level is
It's a
fire.
4-star. I'm
best
playing
level
it
of
right
the
now.
Bro, I'm gonna do a bunch of. I'm gonna do 2 sides. Guys, I'm gonna do 2 swag routes right now.
It's
I have to
Yo, bro, I just did 3 swag routes, or I guess 2 technically.
Look, I've beaten the couple before.
It's not what you wanted. It's one of my favorite levels. Just I just like this one. It just has a lot of potential for extreme gameplay. Not gonna lie. I can see this level, this song being featured in an extreme game.
Very cool. That was cool. Actually, the song, that was sick.
The song's from this one animated YouTube series called Marathon. That's it. You can just wait and watch it. Assembly line is just clean. I'm gonna be assembly line.
What the hell?
Guys, once I get to a certain percent in Acropolis, I'm just gonna death and call.
Yes.
And I'll tell you if I beat it or if.
Can I have chicken strips, please? Here.
Lucas.
Yeah.
Bro, you should beat it this
Okay, I just beat assembly line.
I would be
in 1 attempt. No surprise that I was getting only 1 attempt. But I just beat
do 7
assembly.
attempts to practice mode, but I wouldn't count that. So that's 1 attempt.
I just beat assembly line. Wait, now
beat it
what's the next
again.
step
We
of the
beat it.
gauntlet? Wait, I'm getting through assembly line. 29. The next one is called 3.
Bro, you're lagging so bad.
I'm not playing it. I'm not gonna play it right now, though. I wanna play different.
You're straight. the straight fly.
Killing them.
When people play Spear Madness, the straight fly is like very godlike, but when they're playing Extreme Damage, the straight fly is as floppy as a 6-year-old drawing.
What the f... Give it a dish key? Nice. Oh, I actually hate that sword. That sword is so OP.
Dang. I need a better mouse. I get a better mouse, and I think I'll be get better at things.
Different descent is named.
Yeah, let's see my points.
The Gong levels have sometimes good.
Why do we have to need to
bad
know the
games.
capitals? What's the point of knowing the capitals? Like, how is that supposed to
Yeah,
benefit
bro.
us? I see how knowing the states would help. But why the heck should we have to know the capitals?
Yeah,
Why should we have to be tested on that? You know, it's not fair, man. In Canada, bro. Canada, geography is probably so easy, bro. Like, they only have 13 provinces, man. Like, how's that fair?
I know.
Geometry in Canada is like.
No, I said geography. Like, geography is probably supposed to be easier in Canada, because in Canada, they only have to learn like 13 provinces. We have to remember 50 states. I don't mind learning the states, but we have to 50 freaking
Bro, Lucas, if you have a problem, just move to Canada.
Yeah, I should. Like, I can memorize the states, but like the capitals, they're so annoying. Like, I listen to the Animaniac song for like an hour and 20 minutes. I listen to it over and over again on repeat while playing jump tricks. The only ones I remember, the only capital I remember is Columbia, Ohio. And the ones that are obvious, like Austin, Texas, Florida, and like in like Alabama, California. Wait, no, I mean Alabama, New York.
Alabama, New York.
Yeah, wait, no. I mean Alabama. No, well, I mean
Albany.
Isn't New York the capital of New York?
Like, I can name all the states, man. I can put the capitals, like the capitals, man. Or actually, I remember. I mean, I know Nashville, Tennessee's obvious.
Hey, buddy.
What?
We all have a skill issue somewhere in our lives.
Called New York City.
Like, bro, you know, I've always in 5th grade, bro. I was literally so good at geography, legit, bro. I was literally the geography geography. But then, bro,
I just got 58 on.
But like, still, I do still probably know where more countries are in oceans than the average person in history. But like, still, I don't know the freaking capitals. How are we supposed to know the capital? What's the point of knowing the capital? Yeah.
I bet I know more than you.
I can say all 50 states.
In 5th grade, I would know more than you. Okay, you can name more countries.
Yeah, I bet I can name more.
Well, think about like, what do you call it? We were in history in 7th grade on like the first couple days, and then we did this thing where like the first couple days where some people would go to the board and they would say like where like a continent is, or no, where like the ocean is. So it's like, where's the Indian Ocean? And then they pointed to like where the Atlantic Ocean is, bro.
Bro,
Not the
thing
Atlantic,
is,
not the
though,
Atlantic, not the Atlantic, the Arctic Ocean. They pointed at Arctic.
I think I would be better because in 5th grade, I liked geography so much that I studied it for fun.
No, I
just knew a lot of stuff from like stuff, you know. Like I know a lot, or I know like I did. In fact, the other day I did a test my sister, and I named 34 on the spot. 34 different countries.
I'm in 5th grade right now, and
there's like a bunch I missed. I missed like Ecuador. I should have said Peru. I could have said, I missed them. Whatever. Oh, I also should have said, I forgot Niger, bro. Whatever. So I can name 35 on the. I named 35 on the spot, bro. I mean, I don't know if that's good.
35 countries. I think I can maybe name one.
I feel like I'd still definitely be better at the average person in like. I feel like the average person could be like 20.
I used to like just actually study geography.
I feel like I knew it because I used to just watch like certain videos sometimes, like those. That just like mentioned a bunch of different like countries and where they are. So like that's kind of how I knew. You know, like the freaking infographic show I used to watch. I mean, it's a pretty cool thing, but sometimes they would mention a bunch of things from like things, and then there's like other things, and then things, you know, things, vintage things.
Bro, I can just
No, but there was like, honestly, remember when Esther thought Asia was what I said? Yeah, bro, I'm Asian, and I said I'm Chinese, and he's like, wait, no, but you said you're Chinese, bro. How are you Asian?
But if you're Chinese, you are.
No, remember when Esther said that?
Esther said that? Like, if you're, you're Chinese, then how are you?
No, you were in the call, cause like, you were in the call. I don't know if you remember. I remember that. You were there, and Esther's like, yeah, bro, I'm half Asian and then half white. And he's like, and then you said, like which Asian? And I just said, yeah, actually, I'm 50% Chinese. And then, but then he's like, wait, how are you? When he said, wait, what I was gonna say, like, how are you Asian if you're Chinese, right? Like, I mean, when I was like in 1st grade, I did used to think Asia was like country. It just sounds like a country bit.
I need to practice that part. I don't know why I'm dying there over and over, but I just gotta keep dying at like 20 sleep. Okay. This song is not as long as Craziest XL. How can all of the whole humans have the XL? Wait, is Crazy an XL?
Yes. Dude.
Wait, is Crazy
Dude,
an XL?
it's got 500 stars.
Is Crazy XL? Or is it...
Yeah, I just got 500 stars.
How'd you get 500 stars?
I want a new robot. Kind of badly. The mechanic. Oh yeah, mechanic. We'll take a look at this dude. Not just that one robot again. So I'm never gonna get it. It's just better not give me anything bad. Oh, I got the little, okay, or it's good enough. Yeah, I just got two more Lucas, but I feel like games actually have to be easier than 9 circles, because look at the time it's taking you compared to 9 circles.
How long did this take? Wait, what day is this? This is my 4th day, or which day?
This is like your 3rd or 4th.
No, this is my 4th day. Well, the reason why 9 circles took like a week and 2 days is because I wasn't playing for like 3 of the days. No. Yeah, for 2 days. Let me explain. So for 2 of the days, I was what do you call it? For 2 of the 9 circles days, I was just not playing too much because I was doing other things with friends and stuff. Then for 2 of the other days, I think 2 or 3, I just wasn't playing because I was depressed because I got banned. I just didn't feel like playing the game. Because I also used to stream whenever I played the game that I got banned, so I just wasn't, well, actually, I guess I played on Discord call, but I wasn't doing it as much. And then, or it's mainly the 2 days where I didn't play that much. Yeah, there was just 2 days where I just didn't play that much. I barely played at all.
I'm deafening right now.
I'm upgrading my icons.
I'm pausing on a couple of things. Hold on, let me get
But I just got 48 to 100 on
Nice.
I think I can beat.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm just trying to get a really good gift.
I tied to the first click after I
stop.
But who would job? Yeah, but for 4 total days, I just wasn't really playing. Actually, well, I guess 2 of the total days, I was barely playing. No, the reason why it took me so long is because I got that signal. I'm just better at hard demons now, man. Since I beat 9 circles, I just got better at the game.
No, Dance Massacre is just easy.
No, I got better at the game. What's happened?
No, it's just that Dance Massacre is easy.
Well, yeah, but like man, like.
Why do you think the 9 circles is easy?
Cause, man, have you seen the parts on this level, man? Like, I went through some intense. Well, it's cause I did a 12-hour stream. A 12-hour stream would count for like 3 days of 9 circles. 12 hours of. Well, I guess two of those hours was not really playing.
No, most of those hours.
No, it was 2. Actually, okay, I guess 4 total hours. Okay, well, here, 8 of it I feel like was not Dance Massacre, but 4 of it was like just other things. But here, 8 of those hours would count for 2 days.
Playing Fortnite.
Here, no, so I was playing for 2 days. Fortnite. Well, okay, well, yeah, that's
4 hours. You were
well,
just
like,
playing Fortnite.
Well, yeah, but like that stream counted for like 1.5 days, man, of Dance Massacre.
No, but also let's be clear. Did you know, bro? This is Cleek. Look at this. Cleek. Look at this. Look at this.
Hold on, just a second.
Where's mine doing?
I'm gonna play some Deadlock again.
Okay, no one actually.
Okay, you here now?
I really hope I don't accidentally beat this level. Just practice.
Are you back now, Clee?
Wait, I'm doing a run on Dance Massacre.
Here, I want to tell you something. Here, wait. Oh, if you fire now, but can you just pause that real quick? Okay, wait. So look at this. Look at this.
Just a sec, bro.
Or tell me when you're done, I guess.
I need to finish the run, bro.
Neither Pleek or me has
Well, is it like a practice run or no?
Message in chat.
I'm doing a practice one.
Well, can't you just pause that real quick? Like, there's some important data I feel like you should see.
Data?
Data.
Data status.
I just want to say data because data, you know. Data. You should see this data. Okay, wait, are you seeing the data?
I need to get past these 2 clips, right?
Wait, is this Decent Descent the one that he's playing? Because it looks like Digital Descent. But that looks like a medium demon.
It's different Descent.
Yeah, oh, different. I know. Wait, yeah, I mean, yeah, different Descent.
Okay,
but that looks
yeah,
like a
what are you trying to show me?
Look at this. Here's look. So, this is all the attempts I played so far. Maybe like 100 of these are false. 38,900. Or 30.
38,000.
3,892. Okay, so then if you go to nine circles.
There's like 4,000 somewhere.
Circles. The total amount of attempts it took was 4,500, but 9 circles. Like 1,000 of these are false attempts.
What are false attempts?
Well, no, because we're all gonna 480. 400 or to 500 attempts. 500 of these attempts. They just happened while I was AFK taking a shower, and I didn't know I was leaving it dying over and over again. Then 1,000 of these attempts happened before I even started playing the level, like grinding it. Well, actually, here I'm pretty sure maybe 500. Oh no, let's just say it's 1,000. I'm pretty sure it was like 900 that before the level. I know for sure 480 don't count, and then at least 500 after that. So that would make this 3,500. So yeah, I've just poured more. So far I've poured more into Dance Massacre. I've just done it quicker because I've been playing the level like more. Even after that 12-hour stream, I've still been streaming a bit more than I usually do.
Okay, well I just did a practice run in Dance Massacre and it's easier in my opinion.
What? The whole thing? You did the whole thing?
Yeah, the whole thing. I did the whole thing.
What the gats? Well, maybe it's I just have a skill issue in ball, man. Or, yeah. Like.
Well, well, maybe it's just because I'm wave carried.
Yeah, man, you're wave carry, cause like but you say it. 9 circles is harder. Whatever. Well,
Okay,
yeah,
but like magma bound has like only like 2 sections of wave in it though, and they're like both 2 seconds long.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I think 9 circles. Maybe you know, cause 9 circles. Like maybe you have a skill issue with shift 9 circles. Like the beginning. Think about 9 circles. The beginning.
No, I don't have a skill issue with the ship. I just think it's hard. I got consistent at the beginning. I just think it's harder than Job.
Actually, I'm talking about Dance Massacre. Well,
I mean,
well, the first 40% of 9 circles to me, especially the ball and the ship, they're way easier than the first 40% of this. The
9 circles is pretty hard.
Yeah, but that's the pre-drop.
Wait, but the pre-drop is still 40% of the level.
Yeah, but the pre-drop is the easiest part of it. There's no like easiest part of Dance Massacre really.
Yeah, the whole thing is hard, man. The whole thing, it's just like a bit nerfed, but the whole thing is like the same thing. No, man, but have you seen the ball? The ball can compare to the ship on 9 circles, legit. This ball.
Whoa, bro, you can't just compare two parts and say that it's harder.
No, like, I said like the ball's like similar difficulty on here. But like maybe not the ball, but even though the wave on this part even though the wave is slower, it's still a bit like decently tight though.
Well, I didn't die to it at all.
Well, that's because you're wave geared.
I'm not even really that wave geared.
Okay, that's because you're an insane-ier, man.
What?
That's because you're an insane-ier.
What is that?
Someone who does insane demons.
Well, the only insane demon I've done has like 4 seconds of total wave.
Yeah, but
still, all you do.
Okay, you're not wave geared anymore. The point is you're an insane-ier. Insane-ier, yeah.
But and also like I got 97 on Stalemate and then I just didn't play anymore. It doesn't have any wave in it.
No wave carry, but man, you're an insane-ier.
This wave Stalemate.
Like the wave here is tight, and here like on the what about the UFO? You have to like make double click, or it's just cause like this level it's very easy to mess up at the end. That's why it's very.
The thing is though, bro, soon I'll be an extreme-ier.
No, but if you if you beat the level thing, it's like beating levels, cause it's very easy to like mess up on like for example the robot part. The reason it makes so much give you more attempts, it's much easier. Like even if you're like do it and memorize it, like it's still easy to mess up on that robot part and that one part. Like for some reason now I like sometimes at certain parts you just start dying there all of a sudden even though you didn't die there before.
Yeah.
Bro, I keep dying to this red orb timing at 60%.
It's like I guess you could say it's easier, but it's just harder to be consistent at. That's what I feel like I'd say.
Yeah.
Because I was dying at the second cube a lot until I really memorized it. But yeah. Ding dong.
No, bro, why does my computer keep doing that, bro?
I think it's cause
bro, it's just like sometimes when I'm playing Geometry Dash, when I hit escape, it just like instead of when I hit escape, it like pauses the level. It just like closes Geometry Dash. I don't know why. Like,
bro, I just died to like,
wait, are you ever pressing another button when you press escape?
No. Died to like
Do you use a MacBook or not?
Sometimes bugs and I don't know.
Do you use a MacBook or not a MacBook?
I don't use a MacBook.
Okay.
I'm playing How to Platformer.
Yeah.
What the heck?
No, I'm gonna go down to eat.
What's it doing, my bro? Oh my god, bro.
Like 76%. Go equals 55%. I wish I could time like nice. I wish I could title my share screen different descent 76%, go equals 55%.
Oh, no.
Bro, the spider parts in this level is garbage. Spider parts in different descent are garbage. The spider parts is garbage. The spider parts, like every spider part is something that's just the most confusing mechanism ever.
How did I do that?
You said that.
Off. I'm playing Getting Over It in Geometry Dash.
Getting over it in Geometry Dash. They should now add, what's it called? Only up in Geometry Dash. They added Getting Over It, but now they should add only up in Geometry Dash.
There is
Oh, or change together in Geometry Dash.
there is only up in geometry.
Super Freeze is gonna be out in another 7 years. Come on, this is so easy.
It would only work in
Are you kidding me? There's an oh, never mind. There's no invisible wall. You can't die from like spikes in this. Gosh, that's actually cool. Oh. Much as ooh, what is far responsible way. Oh, oh, he's gonna hit the deadlock monster. Well, they got Getting Over It in mine. They got Getting Over It in Geometry Dash. Come on, get. Let's go. I spent 5 minutes trying to get up this. Oh, how much is? That's I still. Just this thing's hard to climb.
Nope. I've gotten a new vest on different descent for like 2 hours. My current record is 76%, and I got 76% like more than an hour ago. Like, bro, I just got a new vest. Why can I not? I can get like from that. If I get 84, I'm probably gonna die at 84 because that's a choke point. And also 74%.
Yeah, let's
74 is
go.
a choke point. 94 is a choke point, and 84.
How am I supposed to do this? Is it using a pink orb or something? I'm gonna climb all the way back up. Ooh.
Bro, where's Lucas?
Up. I'm stuck.
But I need to check on my page.
Play another one of those insane demon platformers. Do I have to climb all the way down here and just kind of up? Am I a dumbass? Come on, dude. You see that I just climbed down there for no reason? How am I supposed to do this?
Bro, that music in Getting Over It, that's actually some good elevator music right there.
I knew it.
Some good
There, I
elevator
think that's just a
music.
barrier to the end of the map. Oh.
Oh.
I just look at a completion video of this level. Oh.
Either click or out.
Getting over GD.
No, I actually don't know how to stream on YouTube. That's why I just stream on Discord. Like, I want to figure out how to, like, stream on YouTube. If I did stream on YouTube, I would probably have, like, no viewers.
Reclaim this. Oh. Ah. Get the perfect place. Perfect place.
To Sigma Skibidi Waves. Sigma Skibidi Waves.
Bro.
Oh. No. I absolutely hate this part. Whoever decides to build this part in this level, you're banned.
What part and what level? Orb. We'll get back to different descent. No! Wait, did you just fall?
Yeah, I fell.
Dang.
It only gets harder from here. Oh. Oh. And boop. Need to the coastal side. And I fell again. Oh. Yeah. Go. What? I fell again.
You fell again. Everyone who plays.
I need to get off this.
Everyone.
That. Use this. This is better for climbing. E.
Like
Position. Position. Up. Please let me up. And I fall. Please let me up. I'm back up again. No. I slipped again.
No, if you fall again.
If I fall again, I'm gonna take my drawers off and throw it back. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll just violently bang my desk.
Trying it took me time.
Oh. The real getting over is much harder. I even have it, but I could tell the real getting over is just much harder.
No, I because like my mom won't let me. Well, my mom won't buy get it for like $2 on the app store. I mean, she bought geometry dash for me for like $2. But like, I don't think she'll pay for that. But I Here's the thing, bro. I'm like way better at classic than I am at platformer. Like, I literally can't even beat a medium demon platformer level. I can beat hard.
Like medium demons have like more like just tighter, a little bit of a tighter gaps than
The
in
only
hard
two platform demons that I've beaten are two platformer demons.
Some hard demons are easier than medium.
Like, let me check out the platformer easy demons that I've beaten. Easy demon platformer completed. I've beaten Forsaken City and Vaulted Heights. Let's go to medium demon platformers. I've beaten nothing. Hard demon platformer. I've never beaten. I've beaten only two platformers since I've beaten Forsaken City and Vaulted Heights. I haven't even beaten a medium demon platformer level, a hard demon platformer level. This is my stats. 2 easy demon platformers, 0 platformer medium demons, 0 platformer hards, 0 platformer insanes, and 0 platformer extremes. While I have 0 classic easy demons, no, 37 classic easy demons, 6 classic medium demons, and 4 classic hard demons.
Nice. Ooh. This is actually much more difficult than I thought. This actually is pretty easy. Not gonna lie, this first part, but it only gets harder. Oh, please. No. Did it just say, did it have a cap on this one club set? It has a cap on it. There's a cap on the. Oh. I kind of like it that we're invincible to spikes in this level.
It's really just like every time I die past 30%, but I pass 80%, oh my god, bro. Let me beat this level, bro. I've never died past 30%.
When you try and rebeat,
but I've never died past 30%.
If you try and rebeat Rock Top level, you're probably gonna not want it. That's what I had to do with Hexagon Force and Deadlock.
What like difficulty do you think Rock Top Travel is? Is it a hard demon, an insane demon, an extreme demon? Like what difficulties do you have?
Rock Top Travel, what difficulties Rock Top Travel?
This is the game, all the gameplay in Rock Top level. Laptop travel is like really unbalanced. Some of the levels are like and medium demons, and some of the levels are like 2 spinners. Like altogether in total, like for almost 30 minutes of no.
I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall, dude.
Like a beginner.
I'm on top of a cliffstone monster. Please do not fall. Do not make me fall. There's caps on these cliffstone monsters. That's hilarious. I'm taking a screenshot. I just took a bunch of screenshots of a cliffstone monster with a cap on it. I don't know how many storage space I just wasted.
We're at 40 again.
Getting over it might be one of the most like mentally challenging. Like if you play Getting Over It, you probably went through mental challenges.
Oh.
And you're
Bro,
probably
where do
and
you
you're probably. I think he's AFK or something. It's probably AFK. Do you know this one word game franchise called Granny?
No, I've never heard of that before.
Never? Never heard of it?
No.
Unfortunate slip of a hammer. Granny's this one game where you're supposed to escape this old lady's house, and the old lady's chasing you with a baseball bat and doesn't want to make a just notify.
Oh wait, maybe I have heard of that game.
Yeah, I beat all the Granny escapes in normal mode. Now I'm trying hard mode.
Bro, do you think I can beat Different Descent?
I feel like you can.
Cause I'm like sucking at it right now.
My inner thoughts are kicking in, and I'm not gonna be able to focus, and I'm gonna start falling like crazy.
Bro, you keep falling. You already are falling like crazy.
Maybe I've eaten too much sugar today. A bottle of Mountain Dew.
Bro, I have like 5 broken.
Finally, I'm actually making progress. Please, I don't want to fall now. Please, I'm begging. Did I get up to that battery or something? I feel like I should. Or is it like, oh, no. Oh, I could have just sold. I sold. I could just sit here.
Bro, you just like went to bed or something. You forgot to get off the call and stuff. Like you forgot to end the stream. Like went to bed. You forgot to turn off the stream to end the stream and like get off of the call. He's either like eating dinner or something. Or he's like taking a shower, or he's like at bed. But if he's like in bed sleeping right now, then he forgot to end stream then. If he forgot to end stream, then he's gonna wake up in 12 hours. He was still going. He realizes that he's been streaming for like 13 hours.
I'm redoing Getting Over It.
Dude, that spider part sucks.
Why's my hammer no clipping through these blocks? Let's go. to get up here. It's just like so annoying to get up. Oh. Push me down. But I used to have dreams of me going in my elevator, and then once I'm in there, the floor just completely disappears, and I just fall through the entire shaft, and then that's literally what my dreams were back in 2022. And they were actually scary. Not kidding. Like my first ever dream that I had of me just falling down my elevator shaft was at the end of it my mom was just staring at me like one of those entities you see in those Roblox games. I'm trapped here. I'm gonna have to restart again.
Could I do a no clip before the sun?
Please, no clip. Oh.
Ooh, I do a no clip run on different.
We got up here again.
I can't do no clip. So like I wonder about. I can't because I can't do no clip. Just do a no clip. See what happens. I'm just doing no clip.
Back to these cool stuff monsters again.
Like if one like that would be bad for me because
I'm back. Oh my god!
I didn't do it legit, so I just didn't. So I just did like no clip on like.
I'm back here again. I had to restart.
I probably got like 90% accuracy, like that. But no clip on stacked.
I'm back here again. I don't want to fall. I'm just gonna push myself a little bit back, and then so I can climb out like this, this, do this. There we go. This is how a pro player plays. Move. Got it. Ooh. Where do I even go?
Is dude's going, bro?
I had no
Dude,
choice.
you fell again, bro.
I had no choice, and my cube got stuck.
That next structure was literally a dash structure placed on top of a bloodbath structure. It was literally a structure from Dash placed on top of a structure from Bloodbath.
Should this always be graded? This level feels like one of those recent tab levels, not gonna lie.
Wait, is that level rated?
This level getting over it, yeah, it's rated. It's an Insane Demon platformer. At the bottom of the first page of Insane Demon platformers, you'll find it.
Bruh, if you fall again, then that's See, look at that ahead of you. It's literally a structure from Dash placed on a structure from Bloodbath.
I fell again. Very serious. Oof. Sorry about that. What? Why does it look like you have to go through this shit? Why did they just make the structure like? Why did they even make this red orb and black orb inside the structure and just like make it so you can't even go in there? Like just delete the black orb and red orb.
they just put the black orb and red orb in there to make you think that you have to like get in there somehow, but when
It's
really
actually very easy to tell that you don't have to go in there.
yeah, I think the red orb and black orb are just for like decoration. Because I do that same thing. I put like orbs in the middle of blocks that you like don't even hit. It's because it's just for like decoration. Why do you keep falling there?
I hate my.
Is that like a choke point or something?
That's kind of a choke point. That's a choke point. Wait, did I just turn off the trail cutting? Trail cut. No pulse. Shots. Just looking at all these stats.
And bro, if Lucas Hawks went to bed, well, he forgot to end his YouTube stream.
Huh.
Or like leave the call on Discord.
Honestly, I would just like to record my Discord chat and just listen to them while I sleep.
Do you think Lucas went to sleep and he just left his YouTube stream on and stuff?
I fell again. Each fall makes you stronger. Keep your heads up. Where? Getting over it, I'm favoriting this song. I'm gonna go play some other locals. Oh my god, Tidal Wave's still the hardest solo. I absolutely hate Tidal Wave. Just get dethroned already. I don't want to see you fall down to number 2.
Tidal Wave's been the top one for more than 8 months already. But I feel like Grief should be verified soon so it can become the new top one. But I don't think Grief is even gonna get rated though, because Doggy's using click between frames to verify Grief.
True.
So Grief probably won't even be rated when it comes out.
True.
Which means that I literally just got a notification that Doggy is beating Grief. I just got a notification that Doggy is streaming Grief.
Okay. Each live stream.
I just got a notification that Doggy's beating Grief right as soon as I was talking about Grief. Like, Grief won't even dethrone Tidal Wave when it comes out, because Grief won't even get rated because he's using click between frames to verify Grief. And like every other top one that's being verified, they're also using click between frames. So I don't think that like anything is gonna dethrone
Tidal Wave. Well, Tidal Wave beat the world record for staying the longest as a top one, just like Tartarus was for like almost 2 years, but Tidal Wave has always been at the top for about a year.
I think Zodiac is longer than Tidal Wave. Zodiac is like 4 minutes and something seconds long, while Tidal Wave is like 3 minutes and something.
Tidal Wave's 3 minutes. Zodiac is like exactly 3 minutes.
And Grief is like 2.5 minutes. It's like Zodiac is like 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Tidal Wave is like exactly 3 minutes, and Grief is like 2 minutes and 15.
I need a better mobile.
I am better on mobile. Like when I play on a computer, Like I can't even beat like a 5-star on that thing. And my hornet on a computer is like a 3.
I'm so happy right now. You do not know how happy I am. Finally get
How
a new
happy are you?
robot. I'm getting a new robot. I got a new robot.
You got a new what?
I got a new robot.
You're bad.
You want to see my icon? So, this is my fully completed icon. So, wait, no. Let me go change our spider. Spider, get changed. Okay. This is my icon sensor.
Bro, you have exactly 500 stars.
Yeah, I just.
You got it 50 minutes. Bruh, 500 stars.
Yeah, I
and
do
it was
it.
50 min yuts ago.
15 minutes ago. 1 month ago. Oh,
They're witty.
2 months ago, I beat Electrodynamics.
Electrodynamics. I got 300 stars. Why does it say star?
Because I use a mod in Geode.
Oh, bro. I wish I had Geode, but I don't have it. And I can't even get it. Yo, you want to see my icon set?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, go to my screen.
Nice icon set.
I got the electrodynamics cube, the ship that you get for 18. I just bought this UFO, this wave, this robot, and this spider, and this helicopter, and I have this jetpack. So that's my icon set.
Okay.
Bro, we've just been AFK for like an hour. Yeah, Lewis was here 40 minutes ago.
What level should I grind as my new hardest?
What level should you practice?
Yeah.
Like a demon or like a platformer level? Like what type?
Demon.
Just some random demon. Like it could be an easy demon or an extreme demon or hard or a medium or an insane.
I'm gonna go for probably a medium or hard.
A medium or hard?
Probably, yeah. Wait. I wanna. This level here might be one of my favorite levels. Assembly 1.
What level?
Assembly 1. The first level of the. Yeah.
Yeah,
the
I
levels,
just beat Assembly 1 like 40 minutes.
Assembly 1 just syncs so well with the song, and the song is just great.
Yeah, bruh. Assembly 1, bruh. Whenever like a new gauntlet comes out, I'm in satisfaction. I just check the gauntlets, and then there's just a new gauntlet that I've never seen before, and I'm like, oh my gosh, new gauntlet got added. Like, bruh. Like it's just like satisfying when like a new gauntlet gets dropped, bruh. I can't wait for the NCS gauntlets.
I can't wait for 2.3.
I can't wait for 2.21.
Two Point Free is gonna come out in like another 7 years, I think.
Yeah, if I have to wait another 7 years for 2.3, then like
I'm gonna be
then
like
like
18 if 2.3 comes out in 7 years.
when do you think 2.21 will come out?
2 point what?
2.21.
Probably like another like month, few weeks, probably.
Just
I don't know.
I think just in one.
I'll make the level using the song from Assembly Line.
It's gonna be like another 2.21 comes out. And after 2.21 comes out, it's gonna be another. It's gonna be like another 5 years before 2.13.
Assembly PD.
2.2 took 7 years. Every update before 2.1, game was getting every. But now it's getting updated every 7 years. My top 7 to add 2.2 after 2.1. He added 2.1. Then it wasn't for a whole nother 7 years that he added 2.2.
Making a layout to a new geometry dash level.
By the way, is it 7:46 for Lucas? Because it's 8:47 for me. And
For me,
and
it's almost 11.
It's 8:47 for me. And for Lucas, it's 7:47. Because Lucas, I know that Lucas is 1 hour later. It's 8:47 for me. So for Lucas, it's 7:47. And Lucas's bedtime is at like 9. So I don't think Lucas is going to be able to.
I'm just making one of those simple whatever levels. One of those levels you see in those. I'm going for like pretty easy, not too hard.
Have you heard of SD Slayer?
What?
Have you heard of SD Slayer?
SD Slayer? Oh yeah, that. I've heard of it.
He's building this thing called the lawn layout. Have you ever heard of that? Have you ever heard of the lawn layout?
The lawn layout? No, what is it?
So what it is, it's just a 30. It's so like he's working on this level. So like see this level here? It's 11 minutes and 8 seconds long. It's just gameplay of like different songs because it uses 49 different songs of like song triggers and stuff like this.
Ooh.
And then it just builds different gameplay segments. Then it goes from that to that, and then to this. And it uses 48 different songs, and it's just a big layout that uses 48 different songs. And then I'm just literally recreating everything that SC wants. Then it's
Building that one level.
then it's stay inside. Wait, see, look at how well this part sings. Laptop level got 2. Then it's electrodynamics, which I need. And then it's the electrodynamics section. This goes from ocular neb. Oh wait, stay inside me to electrodynamics. It's a clean transition between songs. And it's Stalker to 8-bit ventions. And it's 8-bit ventions to Stay Inside Me. And it's Stay Inside Me to electrodynamics.
Clean transitions, I just heard.
Should I work on this electrodynamics section? After electrodynamics, I'm thinking on doing airborne robots. So now I gotta like build gameplay for electrodynamics. I guess I'll do that. Because I've like nothing else to do besides play Different Descent. But I think I've had enough of Different Descent for tonight. Because I'm kind of inconsistent with it, and I'm kind of like doing really sloppy because it's like getting kind of late for me, and I'm getting like kind of tired, and so like I'm just playing really sloppy. So I think I should just like build a level instead. Like I think building a level is way more fun than beating a horde, you know?
Also building a level called I don't have a name for it, but it's like a memory level. It's like a level where there's like a lot of fake spikes.
A memory.
Complete memory.
Bro, I haven't beaten a single memory demon before.
This might be a demon memory level.
Out of like
might be a demon.
Is it like the difficulty of insomnia?
This level so far is around the around the difficulty of like one of those average medium demons. Like your average medium demon is what this level is.
So that's a medium demon?
This is around medium demon, or it could be hard demon. It could be hard demon because of this robot.
Then if it's a medium demon or a hard demon.
Look at this. This might be hard demon. Yeah, this is hard. This is hard demon.
If it's a hard demon, then I could beat. Well, how hard? So like beginner hard demon, or like a hard.
This is hard demon.
Is it like a beginner hard demon?
It's like one of those like hard demon memory levels.
Is it a beginner hard demon?
What?
Is it a beginner hard demon?
Probably not. I wouldn't recommend it as beginner hard demon because, like, in my opinion, this level is like just memory, and it has some pretty obvious memory, but like it might be a beginner hard demon, but like it has some fakes, so it's like kind of a hard beginning hard demon, kind of.
Hard beginning hard demon. So it's like a mid hard demon. It's not like
not one of those hard.
It's not like a hard demon. It's like an average hard demon.
Now this robot part here is like 2 small micro clicks right there.
So like if you could rank hard demons by tiers, like 9 circles is like a tier 1 hard demon, and like tier 5 is like the hardest hard demons. The hardest out of all the hard demons. And like there's also tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4. Like out of 1 through 5 of the tiers, what tier do you think the number is?
What tier is the what?
What tier do you think it is?
What tier do you think this level is?
Yeah.
Probably around tier 1 or 2.
So it's like kind of a beginner.
Kind of beginner, yes. Kind of beginner.
Because tier 2 is kind of beginner. Like you could do it as your first. Like,
you could do this as your first memory level.
Yeah, bro.
But practice for a super probably level. So how long is this gonna take me to verify? Oh my gosh. Am I gonna verify this?
Alright, how do I actually build gameplay now?
So it's gonna take me a long time to verify. Because I already built a separate level for like the last part of the level, and it's actually extreme. This might be around extreme. This might be around extreme. Not gonna lie. This might be closer. This might be closer to insane. This might be closer to insane because I've been trying to. You know what? This might be closer to insane. You want to see the last part of the level?
Yeah.
Okay, this part. Oh, this part's extreme demon. All right.
Hey, bro, you should share your screen of you building.
Oh, share my screen. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. This is the ending part of the level. I built it to be like one of those like.
Oh yeah, that ending is definitely at least insane demon for sure. Or that like that because like the ship, that wave is definitely like insane demon.
And you see the last dash orb, I put like those fixed hitboxes.
Yeah, the fixed hitboxes. That's like extreme demon. Yeah, the ship and the wave is like hard insane demon. So it's like beginner.
This is extreme demon, or this is gonna be extreme demon because I'm gonna buff the ending of this level. I'm gonna buff it and then make some parts a little bit better. Okay. Now, how do you think I'm gonna buff this? I feel like doing something evil. Putting a mini portal in there.
Yeah, that makes the jumps a lot harder. Like now that with the mini portal there, literally those jumps are literally frame perfect. Like they are possible, but they're actually frame perfect.
I have ignored it.
You literally have to do 4 frame perfects.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna make him exactly frame perfect, but I'm gonna make him like very difficult jumps.
Yeah, bro. Literally, the first like 20 clicks of Slaughterhouse, like those jumps at the beginning of Slaughterhouse, are literally just frame perfects. Like 20 perfect cube jumps in a row, and then until you get to the wave. Like Slaughterhouse is just 20 frame perfect cube jumps in a row, and then the wave, and then like wave. That's what Slaughterhouse is.
And then I'm gonna extend this out by a short bit. I'm gonna extend this out by a short bit because this jump is easier than normal. Like it's almost still hard. Ooh. Ooh. See if I could do at least one of them. Ooh. Oh, I did 2. This is definitely frame perfect. Yeah. But I extended this out by like a little bit, so it's like slightly easier. Like very annoying jumps. Like how I'm gonna probably die here like 1,000 times.
Are you gonna verify?
This might be one of those like hard challenges. I'm probably I just want to beat the dash orb, dude. One sec, dude. So, I'm gonna try and beat that part. And wait, wait one sec. I wanna not this idea. I wanna put a red eyes right here. Red. I just have to, I have to put these eyes there. And put a line in there. And I gotta put a bunch of I'm gonna put a saw. Look at this.